celebrating my birthday. And I was like, oh, wow, how old are you turning? Oh, you know. And I was like, what? I was like, I'm only asking because my birthday's on the first. And he's like, oh, well, how old you turning? It's like 32. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're still young. You're still young. I'm turning 55. I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. Man, you're an old bird. He goes, why I gotta say that, man?
Why you gotta do me dirty?
Yeah.
I like how I'm the one who never wears the freelancer shirt and I wear it so nobody else does. Good thinking.
I
Good
was
thinking,
gonna
guys.
wear mine, but like I was deep in Breakout Beast this morning.
Breakout Beast.
Yeah, they're creatures that you can build completely, like arms, torsos, legs, accessories, and
Oh,
they're made to all go together in any way you can imagine. So my son was in a big kick.
I thought it
I
was a
built
mental
hundreds of
thing, but it's a
creatures,
toy. Got
possibly.
it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no.
I got those brain breakouts. Okay, let's get started. All right. You have just arrived at White Plume Mountain, which stands alone in a vast area of dismal moors and tangled thickets. You've left your carts and horses back at the village behind you, not being able to traverse easily through these thickets. The mountain itself is almost conical, volcanic hill formed many years ago, almost as tall as it is wide as it rises into the air hundreds of feet above you. The white plume that gives the mountains its name and fame is a continuous geyser that spouts from the very summit of the mountain, another 300 feet in the air, trailing off to the east under the prevailing winds like a great white feather. The spray collects in depressions downslope and merges into a sizable stream. Steam vents are visible in various spots on the slope of the mountain, but none of them are large enough to allow entry. The only possible entrance into the cone is a cave on the south slope, known as the Wizard's Mouth. This cave actually seems to breathe, exhaling a large cloud of steam, then slowly inhaling like a person breathing on a cold day. You watch as steam billows out from the wizard's mouth. Each cycle takes about 30 seconds. Approaching the cave, you hear a whistling noise coinciding with this wind cycle. If it were not for the continuous roar of the plume, this whistle would be heard for quite a distance. The cave entrance you see is about 8 feet in diameter, and you can see as far as 40 feet, and it begins to darken. I know one of you does not have dark vision, so you light a torch. At the end of the cave, near the roof, you see a long, horizontal crevice, about a foot wide. The air is sucked into this crack at great speed, creating the loud whistling noise, and your torch is snuffed. And shortly after that, the rush of air slows down, stops for a couple seconds, then comes back in a great blast of steam. The steam is not hot enough to scald anyone who keeps low and avoids the crevice, but it does make it very uncomfortably moist in this cave, like a hot sauna interrupted by cold blast of air. The ceilings and walls of the cave are slick with condensed steam that runs down them. The floor is covered with several inches of fine muck. As you probe the back of the cave carefully, you find a small trap door with a rusted iron ring set into it.
I am so glad I got that cart.
So glad. I warned y'all.
So glad, huh?
Oh my gosh. So we all know each other, right?
You are an
We're
adventuring
well
group.
acquainted.
Yes, you have all been hired to recover the weapons Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor. These past few nights stolen from their homes, the homes of their owners.
Just out of curiosity, what do we know about each other? Speaking to the group, what would y'all have told my character?
Let's go ahead and
Probably
introduce
by now.
ourselves. What you see and what you know. What the party would know.
I'll let someone else go first.
I am Rithlin Devar. I am a sorcerer, divine, so y'all know that I can heal. I tend to save up spells for that for the party, just in case. I assume our luck in this party is going to be a lot like our luck in every other party we play. We're going to do super. Very simple. You got robes on, kind of tight fitting, not your loose baggy. Hair down to about my shoulder. Got a little hint of work decorating my forehead. I'm an Eladrin, so, pointed ears, slight frame. I don't really ever carry too much on me. I'm not really into that. But I do have a little bit of important supplies in a backpack.
And what's your attitude kind of like? Just generally asking like about your personality.
Chummy with friends.
Chummy?
Kind of maybe a little bit of a picker. I am a noble, and I try not to bring it up, but sometimes I'll bring it up specifically to be sassy.
Okay. A little bit of sass, a little bit of perfectionist, maybe?
At times.
Okay. Jeremy, since you're asking questions, go ahead.
Okay, cool. My character's name is Cornelius Ferguson. He just looks like a really old guy. Obviously, he's been keeping up just fine. But he's got long white hair, pretty much what you see in the picture. He's wearing leather armor. He has obviously been through some stuff.
Uh-oh.
But I'm trying to find a way to word this. But he tries to kind of put a lot like behind him. And he probably would have told you by now that he's a grave digger. And that's his general side work. Like he enjoys digging graves.
I ain't saying you a grave digger.
And when you say that, you mean like he's passionate about it? Like he really digs it? Like he enjoys it, takes pride.
Literally and
It's
figuratively.
like a hobby.
I'm sorry about that, but I got disconnected, so I have no clue what you were talking about, Jeremy.
Oh no!
Darn, I guess this
So
is a big
right
surprise
as you
for
started out, my internet cut out.
He's an old man who
What?
digs graves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Old white
He
man
digs
that
them.
digs
They're
graves,
great.
long white hair, leather armor. He's all about like I guess work. He's got like a heavy work ethic. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Digs graves. Now, like for side work. And that's probably all he'd really want to share.
Okay. And bringing up the end. Marco.
Mariko is a orc fighter, and he pretty much has anything you could ever need. He carries around shovels, acid, fire, flasks, ball bearings. I mean,
So his
you think
catchphrase
about
is,
it, he has.
I've got something for that.
Yes. If we need it, we have it.
Okay, I've got something for that. Let me just
Uh,
dig through my pack
he-
here.
Yeah, he has a ginormous pack on his back, and is carrying at this moment 538 pounds of materials.
That's
Damn,
something that the rest of the party would
kind of a lot.
definitely know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
he
stuff.
carries like
Not gonna lie.
325.8 pounds.
Like I think I'm. Oh, you know what? What is my carrying capacity these days?
You're pretty close to it. So you've left
Are you
obviously
certain?
some supplies behind in town in your carts and your carriages and with your various animals. So feel free to just take those off your sheet because we are not going to use them. They're gone.
Take what off?
Anything
That
you
is
would have
exactly
left
what I
behind.
was doing.
Yeah,
I
feel
wouldn't
free
have
to
left
just
anything behind.
take-
Everything that I have,
If you have a car, if you have a horse, those are not with you.
I do not have a horse, and I don't have a cart.
I would actually
good.
be carrying my horse.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, you call my bluff. All right. Fine, my bad.
And I
Take
will
care of
warn
the
you
horse, I
before
guess.
you attempt to open this trapdoor. This is a play smarter kind of adventure. So if you don't take time to think about what you're doing, you can end up in a TPK. Just a heads up.
Oh, that's fun.
Just a heads up.
So it's a door with just like a ring on it, like
It is a trapdoor with a rusted iron ring. It's coming out of the ground.
I'm gonna go listen to the door, see if I hear any noises on the other side.
You press your face firmly into the muck around the door after you've scraped some of it away. And make a perception check. As the whistling
And
of the
Owlbear?
air above you goes. No, do it in the do it on your sheet, and we can look at it in the game log.
Oh, that's right. No.
I see Marco has already been rolling.
Perception.
Well, I was doing some things, testing things out.
Just test. With a 6, it would have been a hard, almost impossible check in the first place with the plume shooting up above you and the whistling of the wind going in and out. It is impossible to hear anything for you.
Well, it seems as though not hearing much with all this plumage and whatnot.
Yeah. Right as you say that, another gust of wind comes up and it kind of whips your cloak over your head for a minute.
Y'all think we should just open the door? Or
Is it
how are we gonna
unlocked?
go about this?
There does not appear to be a lock on it.
I suppose I
You can
could
see.
maybe check for traps and make sure it's not trapped.
Sure.
You kind of dig around with the tip of your short sword, poking around. Make an investigation check. Very good. The muck is just everywhere. In fact, you gotta kind of scrape it off your sword after poking around.
You know, they don't make doors like they used to, like this one right here. It's not trapped. I'm fairly certain.
Okay. I guess if no one else wants to, I'll try the door and see if it's locked.
Okay, you go to pull on. I assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, you go to
Just
pull on this ring,
pull a little
and
bit.
it's stuck. I'm gonna need a strength check.
You want some help, or you got it?
Well, Actually, what I think I'll do first before trying to pull this open is use the shovel that I have and scrape around
You've
the
all kind of already
trapdoor.
done that just to get to the trapdoor
Oh.
in the first place.
Oh, okay.
But you're welcome to do it some
Then
more. It won't help you any, but you're welcome to it.
okay. Then I
Is it
guess
like stuck because of rusted hinges?
It's stuck for a few various reasons. It's this wooden door. It's swollen from moisture, and it's got, like you said, a lot of rusted hinges. Just a lot of things going on here, combining.
Okay. Then if you're willing to help, then I will gladly take it.
All right, let's give it a yoink with advantage.
Okay. And it's just a strength check?
Mhm.
Okay. How about a crit?
A 31?
Plus 5. 25.
God.
Sorry. It won't let you roll with advantage for some reason. So I had to do it that way.
The number to beat was 20, so great job. You.
Nice.
With a popping noise and a sucking noise, it pops open. Excuse me. And directly beneath is a 20-foot square vertical shaft and the beginnings of a spiral staircase that circles down.
Well, looks like we have one way to go.
What is the marching order?
I guess I'll
Now,
go first.
Okay.
I'll
Before
take
we
the middle.
well, yeah, I'll definitely bring up the rear then. But before we kind of decide to,
Mm-hmm.
go into this shaft, this darkened shaft with a spiral staircase, which may or may not lead to our demise, I'm thinking we should break one of the doors, or break the door.
The trapdoor?
Break it as in how?
Smash it.
No.
You got something for that, or you want me to punch it, or?
I do have a battering ram.
I mean, we already know that the door's safe. It's just that if the door closes and then we get stuck underneath, I'm just thinking it's going to be a bad situation. We'll probably die.
That's true. I don't really have a hammer of any type that could somehow break it that way. I do have an axe, though, a hand axe.
I think
So
I got something for this.
Okay.
So all we're trying to do is remove this door from the situation.
Is
Yeah,
really
sure.
what they're
Yeah.
asking for?
Sure.
I'm going to take out a little pot of pigment, and I am going to draw a clean cut across the door right above the hinges, so that way it's just looks like it's been cut right off.
All right. So he takes a little pot, licks that paintbrush, and goes clean, and then activates Nozer's marvelous pigments to make that reality. And slice.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice.
That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that'll work.
Mhm.
Definitely what I was looking for. All right. Well, I feel safe going through, so I'll go ahead and follow you guys.
That's exactly what I was aiming for. I'm just glad you can feel better. You can keep
Absolutely.
this if you want. I have no use for it.
No. That's
The door.
all you.
All right, so you begin to march down this tight spiral staircase. Marco, I can't remember how you pronounced it. Marco, I'm going to say because I forgot, leading the front, Marcel behind him, and then Cornelius. Cornelius, you light a torch as you begin your descent as it gets darker and darker and darker. As you reach the bottom, the staircase is badly rusted, but appears to be sturdy. The air inside the passage is warm, humid, and rather foul. You reach the bottom of the stairs with a splash. The floor is submerged beneath a foot of water.
You said there's a whole foot of water?
Uh-huh.
Is everybody over 1 foot tall?
I believe so.
Excellent. Let's carry on.
Did you ask that? Like,
That was his
In
character
character.
voice.
yeah, that's what was throwing me off.
he's talking to himself, but he says it out loud. So he looks around. He's like, "Is everybody over 1 foot tall?" All right. Go ahead and carry on.
Okay. Looks like Marco is in front.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I guess I'll lead us down in the same direction that we were heading, and
Down.
just see
Can't
what
go
we
any
run
further
into.
Down.
There's only
Yeah,
that one passageway.
That's all you see.
You don't have like a mop or something?
No, I don't have a way. I don't have a way to remove water.
So down the passageway, Dylan.
Yes, if we could.
Okay, you see it stretched out. Now these are 10 feet squares if you didn't catch that from your token size yet.
Okay.
So about 70 feet down the hallway, it begins to turn a corner.
I'm guessing that I'm the fist.
Yes. You can change your
Okay,
token
then-
out for something else if you want, but that's just what I put.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do, since I am heading first, I'm going to reach into my pack and I'm going to pull out my 10-foot pole and I'm going to tap the floor as I go
Okay.
towards that corner.
Okay. Good idea.
Tap, tap, tap. And just till I get to the corner.
Okay. And thus far, the floor, while not perfectly even, does mostly stay the same.
Okay.
You have 60 foot of dark vision, right?
I do.
Um, Up ahead, at an intersection, a three-way intersection, you see a rather mangy, bedraggled gynosphinx squatting in the space where the three corridors converge. A wall of some kind of force seems to separate you from this creature, though you can still see it plain as day.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
There's a creature up ahead, and seems like there's some kind of wall barring its entry into here and our entry to it.
Try and throw like a ball bearing at it, see if maybe the ball bearing bounces off, or sets off a trap.
That's a good idea. So I'll reach into my pack and pull out.
A single ball bearing out of your 80.
Yep.
I was leaving 79.99.
And not a handful, just one. And you know what? I moved my character beside you. I'm moving back. I'm gonna go back around that corner. Just to let you know. I was gonna let you finish and then say I was beside you. No. We'll just let it be.
Okay.
So I'll fling one ball bearing at the
So you rear back.
wall.
Just give me a ranged attack roll.
I went ahead and threw it in
Excuse
chat.
me.
By the way, ranged attack roll.
I don't see anything in chat.
Nor do I.
Really?
You sent it only to me.
Yeah, I just saw that. Everyone.
Stop whispering, people.
Dadgun.
It's creepy.
I know, right?
Okay.
And
What's wrong with the rest of us?
Range attack. So it's just a dexterity.
Oh, you just use your longbow.
Oh, just longbow?
Yeah, just use the
Okay.
+8.
That's an 8 to hit.
Okay, so you throw it. You don't throw it very far. You're just kind of up against the wall, and you're just like kind of hoping it wouldn't hit, but also kind of hoping it would. But it rolls into the water and disappears from view.
Okay.
nothing happened or what?
Yeah, did it work?
No, I don't know how to get past the wall. So
Maybe we should try talking to him. You know, that creature. Maybe he'll let us through or something. I don't know.
Do you talk to creatures often? Like,
Maybe try and get its attention. You know.
yeah, okay.
I personally don't. But
So I think Mariko should go ahead and yell towards the creature. Maybe like a casual yell, not something too loud. And if it does come up for the attack, we're ready on this side of the corner to, take care of it. A surprise.
sure, that sounds pretty good. I can do that.
plus, if we can't get through, how is it supposed to get through? You know what I mean? If it gets mad, it can't do nothing.
Yeah, that's the good test of it.
Yeah.
And if it is a trap, maybe it will spring it. Who knows?
Yeah. So
that.
I will use my pole and tap my way over to there. And then I'm gonna try and touch the wall with the pole.
Okay.
And what
As
happens?
you approach within 10 feet, Jenna's face looks up at you with phlegmy eyes, and she lets out a little and then she goes, "You may pass if you answer a riddle. Round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged but air changing eternally."
Did it work? I thought you were just gonna yell and you're gone.
She gave some kind of riddle. But I definitely
talks?
don't know the answer to it.
Do you remember what the riddle was? And out of character, I gotta say, I think I know the answer, but I know I wouldn't have heard that, and I'm really sad.
So
round she is, yet flat as a board. The Earth. No.
You have really good hearing.
yeah.
Actually, Cornelius does not. He has the worst hearing of all of you. Jeremy.
But somehow he zeroed in on that very first part.
I only heard the first part. I was ducking around the corner for the rest.
No. I heard the first part, but I was so excited that I knew the answer was the Earth that I just talked over the rest of the riddle. Just loud enough to drown it out for myself.
It's the Earth. Meanwhile, Marco's like,
Yeah, Marco
Shut up,
has
shut
no
up, shut up.
clue.
will you go back and confer with your party?
Yes, I will.
They're feeling brave. They came around the corner.
Yeah, I'll back it up a little so they don't hear us. Just in case.
So round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged, but error-changing. Eternally.
I really think it's the moon.
I kind of agree. I think it could be the moon or the Earth. I'll be back 1 second. I have to go do something about the dogs. They won't be quiet.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay.
Or a wheel of cheese.
I wouldn't say a wheel of cheese is unchanging.
I mean, but it is an altar of, let's just be honest, everyone. You don't like cheese. You're flat
Are
out
you saying
hiding
you
something.
pray?
You're just right.
So when you pray, you kneel before cheese, and that's how you let whatever mouse-like god you speak to, I assume. That's the way it works?
I went through a phase in college.
They had college back then?
I thought
What's
only
that
bards
supposed to
went
mean?
college.
I'm just saying. It seems like it's been a while, and I don't know what kind of pagan superstitions were around back then where you worshipped on cheese. But I'm feeling more
I
and more
graduated
concerned.
3 years ago.
That'd be a character idea. Somebody who's like, I'm undecided in my major, so they have a level in everything.
Yeah, exactly. Took a full year of gym just to be barbarian, you know?
Not like anything.
Even like-
specific,
I thought it
just,
would be
you know.
ROTC.
Yeah. or ROTC. Yeah.
You didn't play any
little
sports.
bit
You
of-
didn't do anything. You just went into the gym and observed for a whole year. It made you furious.
They offered him a coach job, so.
Their form was just nope. And that's why I couldn't stay barbarian. I couldn't stay there.
Too much exertion. Too much work. So then I thought I'd be a bard. Wow, those guys have to read. So I dropped that.
Okay, I'm
Dylan's
back.
Okay. So what are we doing? Will any
Okay, so
approach
final
give their
thought.
answer?
How do you
I'd
pronounce
like-
your name? Ricelin or Rislin?
Oh, yeah. You can call me Riss.
Rice
Yeah,
land.
it's the easiest way.
It's the easiest way.
Well, I mean, certain cities might agree with you there, but it's not exactly something I like going around.
I mean, we don't have to talk about it.
Can we just agree, though? It's probably not cheese.
No.
Oh,
Cheese is cheese.
I agree that it's not cheese. I think it's either
Okay.
the moon or the Earth.
But which do
Okay,
you feel
all
more
right, let's
strongly
try-
about?
Yeah.
we
In
gonna
case
flip
you're
a
pissed off
coin?
about the wrong answer.
I'm gonna take out a platinum. We want to flip it? Flip for it? Moon or Earth, or do we have a decisive idea?
I feel a little bit more comfortable with moon.
I have to be in agreement with you there.
I'm happy with going moon.
All right, go ahead and talk to your friend, and we'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just gonna
I
actually
will.
just. We both.
Y'all are kitty.
we got you, buddy.
I'll walk back up to within 10 feet and say the answer to the riddle is moon.
The wall disappears. And the Gynosphinx kind of bats her little flummy eyes. You see a little, like, those eye booger things. And she just goes, okay. She just kind of
I'm gonna peek around the corner, give a thumbs up. Does it look okay?
He's not
Good?
being viciously mauled to death, so probably.
I think we're free to go now. So I'll walk up closer to her and bow, and then I will try to look and see what way we can go now.
You have 3 directions you can go.
Um,
Do they all kind of look the same, more or less?
Yeah, more or less.
okay, I say we go to the one on the left.
Your left or my left? No, I'm just kidding. Huh?
You're leading, so right behind you.
Okay, sounds good.
Cornelius, can you see down here? You doing all right?
He's got his torch on.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I've got my torch.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
like this tool.
I'm good.
And I'll be
Just,
using my pole again to tap the ground
Okay.
to make sure I'm not going to be walking into any swamp pits.
That is an excellent point to bring up because as you reach
Halfway?
here, the tip of your pole goes further down, and you can't find a bottom.
Can I find an edge of it?
Yes, you find the edge well enough because you've kind of been tapping along, but then after that, it's like, oh, there's a pit there.
Okay, so I'll walk right up to the edge, and then we're still walking in water, right?
Water everywhere.
Okay.
Not a
I'm gonna move my little character up a little bit.
I want to try and feel for the other side of the pit
You stretch your
with
pole
the
out
10-foot pole.
as far as you can, but you don't feel anything.
Okay. Let's see. I couldn't carry a boat. I was thinking about it, and I tried to find a way to buy one, but I couldn't find one that I could carry. So I don't think this is the way for us to go.
You have something heavy and a rope.
Something heavy?
Yeah, like an object you probably don't care the most about. Don't be throwing your favorite sword, but something heavy and a rope.
I mean, I
You
have
mean
a
like
20.
like a ball bearing?
No.
heavier.
I
Well,
mean, I have a hunting trap that weighs 25 pounds. We could use that.
You know what? Here, and I'm going to take out a dagger. We'll tie a rope to the end of this dagger, throw it as far as you can. Go for it. Drag it back when you feel it drop. We'll know that's the area that this pit ends at.
Oh, if we want to do that, we can use one of the 4 grappling hooks I have.
Also a fine choice.
He asked.
Just as an
no,
option.
no. I mean, sometimes when you say the
we can
words,
use
it
the
helps.
grappling hook. Yeah.
You're done.
So I guess I'll tie I'll tie an extra 50 feet of rope to a grappling hook, and I'll give a grappling hook a fling
Okay.
and see
Do
how
we want to
far
put
I
a
can make
ration
it.
on it in case
Are
we
we
want to
going
test if there's
fishing?
something in this pit?
Probably not.
Executive fishing kind of.
Yeah.
Anybody got any cheese?
Do you not have cheese? How are you praying
I don't.
while we're in this mountain?
I literally ate all my cheese along the way.
Okay, let's say you can throw 30 feet. How about that? From the edge. So that's 10,
Okay.
20. Let's see.
I just take out my draft horse and I just go yeet.
No.
Just go,
And that is what you discover. You throw
wait,
it,
hold on.
and it goes under a foot underwater. You feel it just kind of pulling for a minute there. It gets stuck on some rock right here, right about here. But then you pull it loose, and you hear it, and then it drops, and it's just hanging loose. And you're not sure how deep that is, but it is very deep. And you drag it back up.
Can I guess how far across the hole is?
Yes, it is about 12 and a half feet.
Okay. Can everybody safely jump across that or no?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, while you're in the water, your movement
It's underwater,
is,
right?
Yeah, your movement is reduced by 10.
Okay.
And jumping will be hard.
You don't have a ladder in your pack, do you there, Mariko?
I do not. I thought about buying it, but they are really long, and I just didn't have a feasible way of carrying a 10-foot long ladder strapped to my back. I couldn't.
Just thought I'd ask, just in
Yeah.
case.
Is it possible to climb along the edges of the wall?
I mean, I have a lot of pittons.
Or no?
Well, it's
Rebecca?
stone and it's very
Could we swim?
slippery.
Do y'all know how to swim?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, now.
Okay. Yeah, you could definitely try to swim. The main thing is you want to keep your torch dry. And then the walls are very slimy and wet and gross, but they are stone.
Well, what we can do is I can just hop over the pit because I gain an extra 5 feet whenever I make a long jump, and I can just carry your torch, and y'all can either swim over with a rope wrapped around you so that I am as a support or whatever, because I weigh 538 pounds without my actual weight.
Now keep in mind, your speed is reduced by
So-
10. So if you normally
You
have a
are
30,
a
it's 20
boy.
right now.
So I have a total of 20 movement, and then if I make a running long jump, so
It's
let's
pretty
see.
hard to run in this muck.
Let's see. Where is it?
Water.
S- Side distance. I can't remember the rules for long jump.
Long jump is your strength score, isn't it? No, long jump is.
That's
I
what
can't
we
remember.
were using for a little while, was just
Yeah,
the strength
Just
score.
your strength score.
Give me a second.
Yeah, and then the high jump is the one that's math.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're gonna subtract 10 from whatever that is. And if you're gonna try
Okay,
to
let's
run,
see.
we're gonna have different conversation.
Long jump. Okay, so you just have to move 10 feet. But 10 feet of movement before you jump. So it doesn't say you have to run, so that's nice. So
Behave. Crown.
with that in mind, I can jump 15 if it's just off of strength,
And then
then
subtract
I
10.
can jump. I have 15, so I mean, I'm good.
15 is your normal or
That's not.
minus 10?
That's with having minus 10 from strength.
Let's see. I will need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay, and here's my acrobatics check.
Oh, wait, take my torch.
14. Yeah, I was gonna take your torch when I made the long jump.
Okay. 14, you hit mud and you go sliding, landing on your back.
Well, that's fun.
It is now
But
dark for you,
At least I'm
Cornelius.
across.
And doused. Everything on you, including your torches, are wet.
Oh, that's fun. Well, let's see if I have a way to make any kind of light. What would happen if I poured alchemical fire over a torch? The top of it, since
I think
it
as soon
says
as
when
you
it's
open it, it
exposed to
explodes,
air.
right? Yeah, if you open that, it's gonna go as soon as you put
Yeah, it
the torch.
activates by air, if I'm not mistaken.
That's gonna blow up in your hand.
Well, then what I can do is I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna throw it against the wall, about 10 feet down.
Hold on. Let me look at the
And when it
item
explodes, it will bring light.
briefly. Where's your
And
equipment?
I'll just use one of my 10 flasks.
As an action,
So
you
we
throw
have
this up.
some light.
And then since everything is wet, it immediately goes out.
Oh man.
Sorry.
No. It was a good thought.
Yeah, even the air here is wet.
Well, I have no way to start another torch.
So briefly,
As far
you
as
see a
I
little explosion down the way,
know.
Cornelius. And it's just like, and you're like, light! And then the continuous water and such running down the walls and on the floor goes, no more light. It's almost worse. It's almost darker now.
You know what? Would
Yeah.
Firebolt be able to light a torch?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
That's
would say
magical fire.
If I hold a torch out, do you think you could hit it, Tomka?
I mean, it's kind of a dangerous game for me to shoot something in your hand,
Well,
but I'm willing to try.
we kind of need the light at the moment, so it would probably be best
I'll
even to
give it a
suffer
shot,
the
Lamar.
consequences. Sure. So I'll hold the torch out as far as I can hold it. And we'll see what happens.
Acha! Pew!
That will
Very
hit.
nice.
Unfortunately, these torches are ruined and damp, so these don't light up. Maybe somebody has some dry torches they could use?
Yeah. I'll take out a dry torch
Mm-hmm.
and offer it up.
You try to hold it up? You're going to try to throw it across? What are you doing?
Let me throw it across.
I will let you either make a ranged attack or have Marco make a dexterity check.
And that's with my short bow, correct?
Just your normal ranged attack. So I think you have a +7. Yeah.
Perhaps you meant bean burrito, grilled with chips and nacho cheese sauce.
So yeah, just with +7.
Are you talking?
Can you hear me?
No.
I can now hear y'all again.
No, you were kind of like muttering some words or something. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I answered your question. Here, I turned my gain up, so y'all should be able to hear me now. Yeah,
That's
just
good.
your normal +7.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Just be like, got a dry one, catch. And I roll my +7 to my short bow. And it's a
Ah, that's good. Marco, you can easily grab that. Keep it dry. So, you're good on that. And you have a dry one. Would you like to try having Riss light it on fire again?
Yes, if we could.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. Oh,
Turn this down. Sorry for the advertisements. I'm going to turn that up. And it's on. Oh. Not that one. There we go. Okay, cool. I lost my spot. 11 just barely hits. And it lights the dry torch on fire. You now have light. Yay! You can see again.
Hooray! So I'll move myself
Hardest part of the
over to
dungeon.
the other side of the pit.
You're already on the
Yeah.
other side. Yeah. What about
Just
you
out
two?
of curiosity, if I were to dash, could I then long jump?
You could try. I'm gonna have you make an acrobatics check also. It's really hard to run through water, especially with mud and yuck on the floor.
okay. Question.
Yep.
Could mold earth be used to take some of the stone from the side wall and make a little platform in the middle of this pit?
Absolutely.
I would like to use my spell scroll of mold earth, please.
Let me see. I need to check something on that real quick. I think you have to make an arcana check, but let me double check. I should look this up first. Okay, it's on your spell list, right? So you should be able to cast this. You do not have to provide any components. normal casting time. Words on school. And it's within your level, right? That you can cast. Is
I'm
it
pretty sure.
you have that level spells?
Let me check what level it is.
If not, you'll just have to
I mean-
make a check. If
I
otherwise you
don't,
get
it
it
doesn't
through.
say what level it is.
Okay, let me see what the spell is. It was Molder.
Mold Earth is a cantrip.
Oh yeah, it is a cantrip. I should
Oh
feasibly
yeah,
be able
you
to do
definitely can do that.
that. I rock this
I
cantrip.
know you have some higher level ones in there, so I don't know if they're higher than what you can cast, but they're definitely higher than a cantrip. Okay, so you take your time, a little bit of time, and just pop a section of the wall out, kind of making a little graceful slope down, and giving you just enough room to make a little hop, and then another little hop across the ledge. And since it's fresh earth, I won't even have you make a check until you get to the other side. Just to stay standing, make a very low DC acrobatics check, both of you. That's Cornelius and Riz.
Both of us.
Just as you hop over
Oh,
onto the mud.
DC check.
Yeah, it'll be easy. You're not hopping nearly as far as Marco was. Okay, very good. Those are both passes. So you kind of slide a little bit almost, but you maintain your footing. Then
Very
You know,
nice.
Dex is supposed to be like my thing, and I'm just like, I'm old.
Old man, you're gonna. Okay.
My hip.
Moving on, you see that the hallway begins to turn a little bit over here. At the end there. Make sure you're moving y'all's tokens.
Doop. Doop. I guess something like that.
And handing the torch back to Cornelius, I will continue with my tappy tap pole
Okay.
and continue down.
Down, down,
Tap, tap,
down.
tap.
Show me on the map. There we go. You see another corner.
Okay. And I'll continue doing the tappy taps.
Keep on tapping. Show me on the map. There we go. Okay, as you come over here, you see something strange. There's a series of copper-colored metal plates lining the wall of the path before you. They're about 6 feet by 6 feet, and they continue as far as you can see.
You said they're like pads?
No, plates.
Oh, plates.
You can see them on the map.
Now, when we look at them, would we know that they're made of copper?
They are copper-colored metal plates.
Okay. Now, I don't know about the whole plate situation, but perhaps you should throw a ball bearing down the way in case.
Whoa. If that's electrical and we're standing in water, I just don't see
it's
that going
not
very
gonna
well.
be good.
Oh, you know what? Do the thing with the earth, right? And then,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was the one
raise the
trick.
earth so we're out of the water,
That was a
and
one.
then
that
throw the
scroll?
ball bearing.
That
Scroll.
scroll that I held up and then it was blank and I threw it in the water and it was used. Yeah, that ship sailed.
Littering is a felony.
Oh,
Try and catch me.
fair, 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 fair.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, this could end very badly for us.
Well, I'm not walking down there. So
Yeah. I can, if we got 10 minutes, I could detect magic, see if there's some old, hoodoo going on here.
I have no problem waiting.
I will most certainly wait.
And I'll start doing my little magical detecting of good times.
That means I get to roll for a random encounter.
You know what? Since we have the torch, I'm gonna use my spyglass and see if I can see any markings on one of the farther what do you call it? Plates, the copper plates. See if there's any kind of marking or anything on it that I can see.
I mean, you're right next to a copper plate too, so you could look at that one if you wanted.
Well, I was just asking because the spyglass magnifies it twice its size.
Okay.
So
You have a magnifying glass or spyglass?
the spyglass.
Okay, that's weird. So
I
he,
thought
like,
about buying a
takes
magnifying glass,
He
but
takes a little telescope out and he puts it like right up on it. Yeah. Looking on it. They seem pretty smooth. What are we doing?
Waiting 10 minutes.
Oh, detect magic. I forgot that was going on. Oh, that's right. I already rolled. Okay, cool. You do not get a sense of magic.
Well, it doesn't seem to be magical, whatever's going on here.
But you look at Cornelius and you go, "What are those?" Just kidding.
Does Cornelius have magical boots?
He does.
Oh! They help
I
with
do, but they don't really help with the situation.
Nope. Not at all.
They are nice boots, though.
Elven made.
I mean, if you won't go walking, then I will.
I personally will not walk down there because I think that's just a bad idea.
I mean, then we have to go back. We just, you know what I mean?
That's true.
We risk wetting everything.
Check out our custom playlist from Simply Now, perfectly curated for you to listen to as you enjoy our delicious and smart
Oh.
selections. Click or
I mean,
tap
I
on our
could dump
new
a couple of really high level things into this to make it safe, but that would really put a strain on what I can do later.
Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna bite the bullet since we don't have time to waste, and I'll start tapping my way through these so I get electrocuted as I go through each of them.
Show me. Nothing happens.
And I'll keep going tippy tapping.
Okay, I'm gonna move you now. About here, you get uncomfortably hot. No, come back here. Stay here. About here, you get uncomfortably hot. And,
I know, right?
it's really uncomfortable. You feel like you're in a freaking sauna. But not the good kind. One that's malfunctioning. Here, you're actually in physical pain. You go any further, it's gonna hurt.
And from here, how much farther does this path stretch out?
Yeah.
You're really starting to get hot under the collar, Marco.
Oh, I
Okay,
mean, if you want to,
well, I'm
if you want to
turning
turn around. Yeah.
No thanks.
You are like sweating so hard right now. Like it is just rivers coming off your face.
Wow. Yeah, it's not a good idea to go down there. So I just turned around and headed out. So
You're
I was
like,
like,
nope,
nah,
nope, nope.
no.
And you kind of felt like you were being cooked in your armor.
Thanks.
So it seems that the farther you go, the hotter in between those plates it gets. I guess what we could do is we could try and pop one of the plates off the wall.
Nobody has any way for them to get across, right? Like, not even just one person.
You can try.
Because
The
if
only
one
one
of
who's
y'all
tried
can
so
make it
far is
across-
Morocco.
I mean, I can make it across, but how are y'all gonna make it across is the question.
I can take
Are
one
you sure?
person with me across. If you can tell me exactly how far it is once you get there.
Well, I can tell you that. I mean, I saw where the things end.
Yeah, sure.
So
All
it's 80
Somebody go
feet.
across and hold up a like little flag for wrist to aim at.
Yeah.
So, Cornelius, you could make it across, you think, safely? You'd probably live?
Oh, I'm 100% certain that I would live. I've been through much worse. When I was younger, I didn't wear any shoes and had to go to school uphill in snow through a pack of rabid wolves.
And it was really hot, too,
If you
right?
can add 3 more things
Often.
to that, I'll give you inspiration.
Yeah. First of all, I was cheeseless. Let me start by saying that. Okay.
I said add, not take away.
Oh. So okay, so I have to add.
Yeah.
Not to mention the rain.
I thought it was
Okay.
snowing. I'm not gonna give this to you easy.
It
Come
was
on.
sleet.
It was.
Can-
That's not an addition. That's a change. But okay, it doesn't count.
Okay, well, then I have to do 3 more ads.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
So through the snow,
3
without
more things.
shoes, wolves.
My backpack, first of all, was like 80 pounds. I was 80 pounds sopping wet, so that was double my weight.
So you're
And
just a
I
little
hadn't
thin
eaten
guy.
for like at least 3 days.
Every time you went to school. Cool. Got it. Great.
Every
time you
time.
went to school, you didn't get to eat 3 days
Give me-
beforehand.
Just for shits,
Yep.
give me one more.
Let's see. I also had a full-time job, so there's that.
Okay. You can have your inspiration. Good job. Good job. You earned that.
Thank you. Thank you. Much excitement. You don't know how difficult that was to do on the spot. I was just like, 3.
I do, but okay.
So mean.
Okay. Good job.
So Cornelius reaches into his bag. He just kind of swings it around and starts
Like a little turtle shell.
digging. Yeah. He goes, oh yeah, there it is. Boon. And drinks a potion of gaseous form.
Oh, that's pretty smart. Let's take a look at that. Let me just look at that potion real quick. Where the fuck is it? All the potions should be under P, not at the top. Okay. Okay.
So,
And
so right before he does this, he goes,
So he pulls out this this little bottle that it looks like it has fog in it, basically. And as he's pouring it, the fog pours like water into his throat. But before he does this,
he says, y'all want to see a college party trick that I learned?
What kind of school was this?
That's what I would like to know.
That's classified information. If we live long enough, I might tell you.
all right. So Cornelius turns into this misty cloud. Him and all his equipment, mind you. And he just hovers, and he can move at 10 feet every 6 seconds.
I will add that even my cloud kind of hobbles a little bit. So
It
it
goes-
does this number.
It's very crooked. And
Yeah,
you hear
yeah,
a little
it's not even
faint
like a
rumble
straight
of
cloud, it's-
thunder, and you're pretty sure he's bitching about something. Back in my day. All right, Cornelius, show me on the map. 1 square at a time, please. Now remember, these
okay,
are 10
where
feet
are we?
squares, so that is your 6 seconds. 6, 12,
Okay.
20,
So,
18,
eh.
24,
There we go.
6.
Wait, why is it yellow? I
It'll
don't
take
want
less
yellow.
than a minute to get across. Mm-hmm.
There we go. No yellow. Oh, you gave me yellow.
Yeah, I gave you the torch. But your torch is gone now. You can't see. So you're just kind of...
But I'm yellow because of the cloud, so.
Well, I was gonna do that number.
Well, alrighty then. And then I go badoop,
Mhm.
and then badoop, and then badoop, and then badoop, and then badoop, and badoop,
Yeah,
and badoop,
nothing seems to be affecting you.
badoop, and then badoop, then badoop, then badoop, then badoop, then badoop. And I stop right here.
Yeah, you do. You pass unscathed. Good job.
I guess I'll consume that now. Sad days.
Are you safe? Did you live?
Yeah, it looks like you got through fine.
So,
I mean, we can't see him
True.
So can he just like stop being a cloud whenever he feels like it?
I'm
Bonus
looking
action.
at that right now.
Doesn't
Until you end the
actually
effect as a bonus
say.
action.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Just
Yeah, yeah,
wondering.
yeah.
Just wondering. Just take off your white.
Right
ring
when you
whenever-
asked, I was reading it.
Just take off your white ring whenever you feel like not being a cloud anymore. Okay.
Okay.
And then you can read. You have a tinderbox, right? Or no?
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Tinderbox. Yeah.
Okay, you can relight your torch, so no problem.
Okay. Well, if they're asking if I made it across, then yeah, I'll go ahead and use my bonus action and end it.
Okay. So turn off your ring, and then you can holler and light your torch. And you're like, yeah, I made it. There's
Okay.
a lot of stuff in this room.
Hey, step slightly to the side, like out of the way to the side.
All right.
Yeah, just trust me. This is for your own good. Alrighty. Now, I would like to grab old Marco by the hand and say, I also need you to trust me. And then I'll cast Dimension Door to
Yep.
the described 80 foot forward,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and I'll step on through.
So, boom, boof. So you appear. Oh, I don't
Hooray,
want that over
we
there. I
hit
want
it.
that over here. Okay, you made it to the other side. And as you come out into this room and you're people again, and just as what's his face? I don't know, that guy over there. Is hollering, "It's safe!" He neglects to hear the grinding of a door opening. And
Oh, that's fun.
And into the room come.
Friends,
Sure. God
traveling
damn it,
cheese
anything.
merchants.
I need like
I was like, wait, why was it so big, but now it's like itty bitty?
It's
I was like,
because it comes
"No!"
at that size, and I just have to change it. And I didn't set up any of the mobs beforehand because I'm a dummy. So
Well,
yeah.
it helps
minute
not
break.
having them on there at that time.
Just so you don't accidentally see them. Come on. One more. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm missing one, so one more.
Oh, thank goodness.
Didn't want to miss that one, He's important. So filing out these creatures, ghoulish in appearance and wearing strange amulets on their chests. Okay.
That's
so-
also good. Regular ghouls just aren't scary. I needed something extra. Amulet-wearing ghouls.
Yeah.
Fashionable ghouls.
Yeah. You sure did. I know you did. There you are. I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then manage characters. We want the one shots. Let's hide that character. Hide that character. Hide that character. Okay. Counter. And then I need the game log, and we all need to roll initiative.
Tonight on CBS. You don't want these guys as your enemy.
They don't want me as theirs.
I'm gonna roll for my guys, and y'all go ahead and roll y'all's initiative.
I'm using my powers. Good.
Okie dokie.
When I can't sleep, it's not what
Okay.
My Racco. Where's the 12?
Inish. Hold on.
I'm the one you call.
Rizlin is a 9. And Cornelius Fudgepacker is a 19.
Whoa.
Okay.
We were
But one of the
joking about my last name
ghouls
earlier.
did roll higher. I should probably name these guys. Yeah. Yeah. So let me.
Inky, Blinky, and Sue.
And then Donald, Daisy, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Pluto,
Goofy.
Bluto, and Mabel. Okay, so number 1's gonna go first. He is going to, let's see, what can I do? I can bite or claw. I'm gonna bite. Just, I feel like it. That's a dirty 20. So, I assume that will hit Cornelius.
Absolutely.
So 5 plus 2 is 7 piercing damage to Cornelius.
Ow.
And then it is Cornelius' turn.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before I forget. Okay. Alright. So he takes a claw to the face and he's like, alright then. And whips out a dagger. Starts going to
He
town.
reaches under his robes and he goes, aha!
Yeah.
So,
First attack. Now he's gonna attack somebody
That was
that
it.
hasn't gone yet.
okay. You're not going to go for the one that clawed your face. Got it.
Correct.
So 2 or 3.
I think under features, I think I get advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken turn in combat yet. So that's advantage. Let's roll one more time just for giggles.
It is a critical hit. So use your critical damage. Use your critical damage.
Wait, that was a crit.
Very nice.
Whenever you hit.
Wait, are you an assassin?
Mm-hmm. He is.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever you hit, you add your crit damage with that feature. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit you score against a creature that is. Oh, it's got to be surprised. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna stop you there, but would have been cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool.
I'd
So
be like,
you
crit,
gain
crit.
advantage on that roll.
Yeah, he did roll with advantage.
Yeah, I did
That
earlier.
was the second roll.
It does hit.
I see.
So let me roll my dagger.
And since you have
Wow.
advantage, you get to do your sneak attack.
Let me see if it'll. Oh, it does have button.
Okay. So total is 22, is that correct?
Damage. Yeah. 22.
Okay. And they don't have any special. And which one did you go for? 2 or 3?
2. Yeah, 2. Sure.
Okay. Cool. Again. No. All right.
Wow.
Just dusted him, and then I'll go for another one.
Oh, you have a second attack.
I should.
Rogues don't get.
Well, I
second
mean, if you're
attacks,
wielding 2
but
daggers, you can just
use your
dual
option.
wield.
Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, it's going to be an offhand bonus action. So we will roll and then roll one more time. So that's a 23 to hit or a 23 to hit.
Or a 23 to hit. Yeah, yeah.
And
You don't get
then-
sneak attack again. You can only use it once per turn.
Right. And this is actually, this is going to look wrong, but
It won't include your plus,
it
right?
should only be, three damage instead of the 7.
You got it, bud.
That was a pretty fine first turn. I got sick.
Not bad for a rogue.
Hold on. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet.
Okay, we'll slow him down.
It's a feature.
We'll put a little
So, just-
gray on him so you know that he's slowed.
That should be it. Right there.
Okay, cool.
Attacks per action. That's interesting.
Now there's a whole
Very
lot
nice.
of these guys between you and the next player, so it'll be 3 and 4. Fortunately, they're kind of bottlenecked with the way Jeremy put himself, and since one didn't move, whoever. Oh, Marco, could you put yourself in a square? You're kind of in the center one. Thank you. Okay. Oogie. Let's roll.
I was in the center as well, so I moved it just to make it easier. I hope that's okay.
You're fine. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we're just taking up the same square together since it's 10 feet.
Yeah. So it's kind of
Technically
a
just
four
side by
square.
side.
So a 14, does that hit Cornelius?
It's not.
Okay, and a 16, does that hit Morocco?
No, an
Okay.
18 has to hit me.
Okay, cool. So those two guys
Wow.
miss.
Y'all are amazing.
Okay. Let me look at it. Albert real quick.
No. My AC is super low, surprisingly.
Oh, have you
It was
met
like
me?
one higher. All right,
Wait till
Morocco.
anyone attacks me.
It's my turn?
Mhm.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a lot of guys, but they really
um,
can't do anything.
So I guess what I will do, since I'm here right next to Cornelius, is I will attack number 4. And I'll attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
That's a 14 plus 8.
That will hit.
22 to hit.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to roll my damage. 14.
Okay.
Wow.
We were going for number 4. 14 slashing.
Yes, it is. And surprisingly, I have the same ability as Cornelius. I'm also going to reduce this creature's speed by 10.
What a cool and interesting feature that you both just happen to have. Okay.
And then
We
I'm
picked
going.
it up from each other along
Yeah.
our travels.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Along with
I'm gonna
Farfetch.
state this time that I'm going to take a -5 to my roll and add plus 10 to the damage.
See, he actually does have a second attack, Jeremy.
So that was a 16 to hit,
Okay.
and then 23 damage.
Oh,
Let me just type that in. He had eight.
Nice.
And
But he's slowed, so.
yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what?
You know what?
Give me a second. I gotta look at that because I crit on an 18, and I need to make sure.
You
Okay,
did enough
I-
damage. You're done.
Yeah, I didn't roll an 18. Okay,
Okay.
just wanted to make sure. Or 19.
You're beyond the damage threshold.
Then I will end my
More
turn.
than twice.
Mhm.
right.
Oh,
that-
wait. He went he died, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just pass turn because I forgot about Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Said you ended your turn. I'm gonna take you at your word.
I did. I did. I ended my turn.
Okay. All right, Morocco's done. That brings us. I wish I could label these guys so I know who's who. Now
I
have to-
see
I just have to
numbers.
manually count. No, I mean on the encounter tracker.
Oh,
It just gives me
I
their.
have no clue.
It just gives me their initiative, which doesn't help because 2 of them rolled the same.
Yeah.
2, 4. So I have to manually count these each time. Okay, so number 6. I think I already moved him. Yeah, cool. Oh, actually, since he's got infinite space, he can keep moving. Alrighty then. Let's roll a d20. He's gonna try to bite you. 16, that doesn't work. It's the exact same one as last time. Okay, so that ends 6. Now 7. I think it's way back there. Yeah, he's way back there, so he's gonna move up. And then it is Rislin.
Our movement speed is halved.
It is
It's
negative
negative by
10.
10.
It's weird.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go catty corner 5,
Mm-hmm.
up another 5, over
I can't
5,
see it until you
and
put
that'll
it down.
be yeah, it'll be 15 foot of movement if I'm not mistaken, because I get 1 free catty corner movement before it starts charging for them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I mean, either way, I could spend the extra point. Just making sure.
That's
And
only
then
10 right
can
there.
Oh, cool.
Because you were.
Can I hit number 6 with a
Here.
firebolt? Can I see them well enough?
Oh, no, you're right. It is 15. I apologize. Okay. Firebolt. Let me use my little pointer here. You're going to have a high chance of hitting your friends if you roll too low. Just a heads up.
Ooh,
They do have a little bit
do
of
I have a
cover.
clearer?
You don't have a
Do
clear
I have
shot
a
on
clearer
anybody.
view of that top one? No. Oh,
Mm-mm.
cool.
No, because your friends
Well,
are
what
in
if
the
he
way.
Well,
moves north of number 1 instead? Because you've got movement, right?
I could move a little bit more further away.
Yeah, because you
Like
were.
Move to the. If you
Would
move to
that-
the east instead,
Mhm.
I'm trying to not get near these guys. I don't even
You
want them to
could-
care about me or think
you
about
could-
me.
Just go straight up from where you were originally. Go 5, 10, 15, and you'd have clear sight on 1. Number 1.
Oh, that's
Or
the
is
wrong
that
button.
2? Yeah, 1.
Yeah, you got good sight on that one.
Okay,
That works.
let me give him the old kerpow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, getting used to doing things and stuff. Oh no, computer, live.
Oh no.
Computer. You're rolling. You're rolling. Waiting on 18. That'll hit. And that was number 1 we're hitting? Yes? Okay. 5 damage.
Kerpow.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okey-dokey.
It hurts, but it's not bad.
I'd like to use sorcery points as a bonus action to convert 6 into 1 level 4 spell slot, please.
Okay.
And that'll be me. I'm done.
Okay. And that brings us to the last guy. Can't do much but move. And that brings us back to the top. It's gonna circle around.
Oh god, no. My one nightmare.
That's a 16 to hit Cornelius.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't get studded leather.
Okay, that's gonna be 4, 5, 6 piercing damage as he bites you.
We got the information for the one shot right as I was going to work.
Oh no.
So right when I showed up to work,
You
I
were
mean, I
asleep,
was just
technically.
grinding out a character.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. I woke up, I started grinding a character. I made a character, and then I went on lunch break, and I just started pounding stuff, like stuff that didn't even make sense. I just put it into the character sheet and got home, went to sleep, woke up, grinded it all the way up till now. So I've only slept a
Wow.
few hours, but
We could all do
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
it.
Man, that sucks.
Studded leather would have been nice.
Yeah.
Alright,
Marco,
so.
you don't happen to have studded leather in your giant pack, do you?
I do not.
I told you, clothes for any occasion. See? Told you.
Yeah, I should
Oh
have
wait, no,
thought
I
about
just said
that.
boots. I was
Clothes
thinking
is the one
clothes.
thing he did not pack. Alright,
Yeah, I didn't
Jeremy.
pack extra armor.
It is your turn.
Yes. Ah, yes.
I did pack manacles though.
Thank goodness.
Has has number 3 gone yet?
Everybody's
there?
gone. Everybody's gone.
Okay. Just not the back 3 over there, way back.
They've taken a turn. They haven't attacked, but they've all taken a turn.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, then let's deal with number.
No strangers at sea.
Give me a second here. Let me disengage. Wait, bonus action disengage?
Yeah, as a rogue, you get a bonus action. Just
Cunning action.
Yeah, cunning action. Disengage. Let's go back. We'll come this way. And then I'll go up 1. Let me stop right here.
corn.
Yeah.
Why are you corn?
And I'll make my first Cornelius.
Oh,
I don't know, it's just messing with the label.
I got it now. I got it.
So then I'll put my dagger away and I'll draw out a different weapon. And it's a short sword. It's a very nice short sword though. So, wow, a little bit of flair.
Shiny.
And I'll make my first attack here. Da-da-da-da-da. Does an 11 hit?
It does not. Your shiny sword sucks.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Damn. Sad face. So then offhand, I'll have my dagger, I guess. Does an 18 hit?
It does. Now, which one were you going for? 1 or 6?
Let's take out 1.
Okay, so 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end. Yeah.
Okay. Down to number 3.
Oh. Oh god.
So he kind of
Oh
like.
no, that thing can move fast.
Well, he has he's not actually going to take an action, so he just double moved.
Oh god, he's scary.
But he's right there up in Spook's face. 4 is dead. 5.
Oops.
He can't attack.
Spoosh? Who's trying to spoosh me?
There we go.
Oh, okay. I'll
That's a
accept that.
miss.
That's the truth.
It was just lagging real bad. I was trying to type and
Spoosh.
spooch.
All right, Morocco, it is your turn. Morocco. Marco Polo.
Okay. Then what I will do on my turn is I'm going to beat 6 like a drum. I'm going to
That's not normally how you
negative-
use that, but okay.
I'm going to take a -5 to the roll.
Okay.
So that's a 19 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that is 23 damage.
Okay. Let's see. This is 6, you said?
The number 6. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now you have a thing. You have Great Weapon Master, right?
Yes. And if I knock the creature unconscious or drop to 0, I can bonus action attack. And let me check Great Weapon Master.
Shook is like. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. I can also take a -5 to this bonus action attack. So I'm going to also do that. And that is a 16 to hit.
Okay. And this is going on 5.
And yes, and that's 24 damage
Okay.
to number 5.
Okay.
He did.
Okay, and I'm going
Again.
to run up to here.
To
That's
there?
using 10 movement, I believe.
5, 10, yep.
And then I will use my final attack, also -5 it. Does a 10 hit?
It does not. Dylan, you still there? Did you die? Did I die? Hello? Anybody?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I can
Jeremy?
hear you.
Okay. So Dylan got
Yeah.
disconnected, I think. Dylan! Come back! He's back!
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I
10
was
didn't
hearing
hit.
what you were saying the whole time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I missed. So I'll end my turn.
All I
now.
saw was your face going.
Yeah.
Alright. Then it's my turn. Yay. I love this so much.
Does it have to be?
Unfortunately.
At least they got rid of 2 of your
6 and
little
7.
minions that you had, so you have less to do.
Oh, actually, I think 6 is dead. Yeah, 6 is dead, so it's 7. Okay. And I'm gonna change it
Oh,
and try
God.
to claw you, Cornelius. You can't even see what that says. 11 plus 2 is 13.
Nope.
Okay, that makes it Riz's turn.
I can do a 5-foot shift without provoking an opportunity attack. Is that correct?
You cannot leave the creature's space. So you can be around this creature. You can move around them without provoking, but as soon as you try to leave, that's an off attack.
Unless you
Oh,
disengage, of course.
Yeah, I believe that was either a 4th edition or 3.5
It was
mechanic.
4.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no real way for me to go anywhere else that isn't less terrifying. So,
You could
all right.
dodge.
Do you have any touch spells or spells that don't make an attack roll?
Yeah, I was hoping to skedoodle, but then fancy boy number 7 came in the way, and I was like, oh, wonderful,
Blue
my
sky.
escape route. I'll take
Yeah, he really kind of messed us stuff up.
Yeah.
Toll the Dead on number 3, please.
Okay, that is
And
necrotic
that's a
damage.
wisdom save of 16.
Okay. Wisdom.
Please fail.
That's a 13.
Yay! Good job.
Nice.
He has not taken damage, so normal die. 6.
6 damage. Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll do it.
Cool.
That's good for me.
All right, that brings us to number 8. Oh, I put that damage on the wrong one. It was number 6. That was no. Shit. What number is that? 3? 3.
3.
Okay, I put that. 3, 6. There we go. Okay, now it's number 8. 10. Wonk wonk. Excuse me. So sorry. I was so excited by that one. So, all right, back up to number 1. Number 1 is engaged with 2 enemies. Let me just straighten you up a little. Oh, decisions. Let's flip a coin. Actually, there's a coin flipping mechanic.
That
like,
would
like
be
roll a
interesting.
D2 type stuff.
Yeah. That's a miss. It doesn't matter. Alright, Cornelius, it is your turn.
My bad. Sorry. I couldn't find the mute button fast enough for that. Okay, stabby stab on
Number
7.
3.
7. Okay.
I can't reach number 3.
Just wishful thinking.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'll take out number 7 though.
You'll try.
Pikacha! Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Nice. Pikacha!
Okay.
Hey. Kacha! He did.
Okay.
Is he?
I hope so.
He already was, but no. He's not dead. He's still up.
Is he really?
Mhm.
Okay, offhand weapon, and then I'll hit him again with my dagger.
Maybe.
Hi, Kitcha. 11.
Nope. He's still up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I was pretty sure not.
Okay, then that brings us 3 is dead. 4.
Bonus
Oh, it's dead.
action.
Take him off. No, 3. Sorry.
Dash disengage.
3. Okay.
Oh, bonus action disengage. I forget I can do this. I'm gonna use some movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of the way here. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay, while he's doing that, this creature rakes its claws down your arm, Raz. So you're gonna take 5 slashing damage, and you're an elf, right?
I am.
Okay, so nothing else happens.
But I need to know, did it hit a 13? Because I do have an armor class.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20, so I assumed it hit.
Oh. Yeah, you got me.
Okay. You do have an armor class, he says. Okay. 4 is dead. 5 is also dead.
Wait, how much damage did I take?
You took 5.
Oh, 5? I can do
Mhm.
that.
So 6. We're on 6. No, 6 is gone. Shit. I'm not keeping up with these guys at all. Okay, so I should have 1, 2, 3 guys on the board? Or 4? 3 or 4. Who am I messed up on? 7 and 8. That's who I'm messed up on. No? Yeah. No, okay. So, no, 7's on the board. That's right. Okay, we're good. He just is glowing because he's maimed. Oh no, I lost my map. Turn these off. Okay. Okay, where was I? Encounter. It's Morocco's turn. That's what's up.
Okay. Then what
Can't
I'm
see the
going
map.
to do
Can y'all see the map?
is I'm actually going to scoot 5 feet of movement here. And I'm going to take my greatsword and -5 to the roll. Swing at number 1. Okay, that is a 4 to hit.
No, sorry.
Okay. Then I'll use my second attack.
It was actually a 1 to
-5
hit,
again.
so
Oh yeah.
because it was a 1 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that won't hit either.
That still misses. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Then I'll end my turn.
Impotently. Okay. 7 has some words. I can't get the map to load. So hang on just a moment. It's trying to reconnect. It's not doing it. Can y'all see the map still?
I can.
I can.
I see you guys. Well, I don't see you guys. I see.
There he goes.
things.
Night Hag has joined the party.
Hooray.
Still can't see the map. So move 7 up to Cornelius for me. I assume he's not around anybody else.
Right.
He's within 5 feet of Mariko and Cornelius.
Okay, in that case, he's not going to do that. He's going to attack Morocco. Can somebody like put an image in the
Wait,
chat?
number 7?
Yeah, he's got 5 feet of movement to go for either Cornelius or Mariko.
Is he on
Equal
Morocco
distance,
though?
yeah.
That's what I was asking.
No, it's a
No.
5-foot distance
Okay,
between
then no.
either
Yeah,
character.
he will go for Cornelius then.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Does a 6 hit? No? Cool. Great. Moving on to Risen. Risen Bull.
I'm gonna go ahead and ooh. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna Toll the Dead.
Which one?
The one that I've already hit, number 3.
Hmm. Can y'all see any of that?
What's happening?
In D&D Beyond or what?
Owlbear.
Oh, Owlbear.
Nothing, right?
I can't tell anything.
No.
Cool. Cool. Super excited.
Is that a good thing?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to be positive. Okay, let me, you were tolling my dead. That's a
DC 16.
Does a 2 work? How about a 2?
No.
Nothing? Cool. Okay. And you were going for number 3? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm rolling an owlbear because D&D Beyond won't let me roll the 2d12 because
I can't see out there!
Well, everybody else can let you know it is a 17.
Thanks,
Yes, it
guys.
is.
Yeah, totally.
It's
17
actually
damage?
a 30
30?
No,
Cool.
it's
on
17.
2d12.
But it's 17 for real? That seems
Yes,
like
it
a lot.
is.
Okay. Well, can somebody take number 3 off the board then?
Hell
I
yes.
can. You want me to delete him?
Yes, please. In the trash. Where he belongs.
Done.
And I'm also going to move further away.
Woo! I got it.
Yay!
Okay. So I should be able to just turn that back on. Cool. I can see y'all again. Okay. Heart. Okay. Okay, guys. We're almost there. 3 is off the map. Brings us to number 8. 8, thanks Morocco, is great. So he's gonna try to grate on him with his teeth. Fortunately, these guys suck. So that doesn't happen. However, it is now number 1's turn. He also thinks Morocco is great. Keeping up with our theme of sucking, however. It's now Cornelius's turn. Cornelius.
All right, I'm gonna take another slash at 7.
Okay. You do you.
Waya! Oh my gosh,
That will not hit.
11 to hit.
Nope. Thanks, bye.
Okay. Offhand dagger. Also 11 to hit. Okay, I guess that's it.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
All right, we've reached the bad rolls section of the evening, bringing us to Morocco. Morocco.
The great
Ah.
and untouchable.
What?
Yes, he
History
is
right there.
going to make another attack at -5 to
Against
number 1.
Number 1. Cool.
And that is a 10, so that does not hit.
Sorry.
Another -5 attack.
Because it's worked so well in the past.
And that one is a crit with 23.
Good job.
Oh,
Hot
So-
dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Roll your damage all the way in his face. No, I didn't want to open that shit. That mother duck. Okay, go.
Okay, so the damage for this roll is 16 plus 10, 26 damage.
You had him with the 16, so
Well, I had to reroll the damage because of Great Weapon Master. So, so
Be
that's
gone.
26. Bonus action. Gonna cleave with Great Weapon Master. Towards number 2, since I think 2's been hit the most. Negative 5ing again. And that misses. So, I'll end my turn.
Wonk, wonk.
Hey, but it was a nice hit.
It wasn't.
You did well.
Number 7 is gonna, like, you know, try to take revenge. And misses. Number 1. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Rislin. I'm a little discombobulated.
Plus, there is no number 1.
Who's number 1? Who's
Morocco.
number 1? Nobody. Alright, so, Rislin, what would you like to do?
Me?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Well, I would like to firebolt. Actually, no. I don't want to firebolt. I lied. I want to Toll the Dead on number 7. He's a jerk, and everybody
He's a
knows it.
Jerk. Okay. Pretty sure you are going to fail. I have not passed one of these yet, so I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, that's cool
Does
with
a
me.
4 do it?
Almost.
Almost. Okay, cool. Thanks for lying to me.
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
Okay, well, number 7 had 1 hit point, so. Jimmy's like, he's not
I
dead
killed
yet.
something.
Yay! Alright, it's number 8's turn.
I mean, these things are pretty slippery with how they can avoid my attacks.
Slippery when wet. Slippery when wet.
I mean, you are taking a -5.
That's true. But, I mean, for 10 extra damage.
No, you're doing great.
It feels nice to get that extra damage because I only have to hit once.
Cornelius. Mr. Fudgebacker.
On 7.
7 is dead.
Oh.
I just forgot to
But he's
take him off
still
the
on there.
map. I'm working on it. Give me a
gonna
minute. God, you try doing my shit.
Okay, well, I will actually just attack with range. I'm not gonna get
Now you'll
get near him.
Sneak attack on number 8.
Hiya!
Does he
30,
have that
20.
kind? On whom? 8, you said?
Yeah, the only one on the board.
Okay.
Isn't number 2 on the board?
And
Yeah, 2
Number
and 8
2.
are both on the board.
where's number 2? I don't see a number 2.
He's the bottom one.
He's right here.
All I see is Marco.
He's right here.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Do you see my little thing? My little laser?
Uh-huh.
He's right
Yeah.
there. He's there.
Okay.
Everybody can see him but you.
True.
That's weird. Alright, that's fine.
Okay, but anyways, a dirty 20 does
So
hit.
dirty
8.
20 to hit.
8.
8 damage. And I guess I could probably add sneak attack.
Do you
if you
get
need me
sneak
to.
attack? Oh yeah, you do. You do. Okay, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what kind of rogue you were.
Finesse or
You're
ranged.
right.
An
If
ally
you have
is
an
adjacent.
enemy of the target, and you don't have disadvantage.
13 damage.
So. Yeah. Yeah, 13. 13 is not enough. Okay.
But his speed is reduced by 10. So
Is it though? Marco.
Yes, I'm here.
It's your turn.
How do we pronounce your
Okay.
name, by the way?
pronounce it however you
Well,
feel
I
like.
wrote it wrong in the on the character for some reason. It's Mariko is how it was said to me, but Marco works too.
Who's saying your name
It's
to
just
you?
it's a
That's what I
very
wanna know.
fun it's a very funny name. Okay. Getting back to business, I'm going to -5 greatsword attack number 8. Does a 12 hit?
It does. It does hit.
Okay. Then, oh, I gotta re-roll that. So that is stupid thing. Okay, that is 19 damage.
He had one.
Okay, well he's gone then, and I'm going to
Jeremy's
take
like tired of this. He's like, stop
another
letting me
negative
feel it."
5.
Okay, great.
Okay, this time it's an 11,
Oof.
and I think that misses, right?
Yeah, 11 misses. 12 is the number to
Okay.
beat.
And I
Or meet.
will
Don't beat.
use my bonus action since I made someone unconscious, and I'll take another -5 and attack again.
Yeah, you made him permanently unconscious.
So
That's one way to call it.
that's 15 to hit, and then I gotta re-roll the damage on that.
There is number 2. Okay, there it is.
7 plus 5,
That's 12.
12, 22.
Well, 22
22
is how much.
slapper damage.
22 is how much health they have when they're healthy. So please tell me, what would you like to do to this guy to make him regret doing what he did to you? Which was nothing.
So as I go
serious.
through the other one, I just spin around and just chop the head off. That's it.
You're just like, and then you try to hit the other one again for some reason, even though he's already down. And then so you just keep swinging as he's going down, and you just come back around 180 degrees, slice it right off.
Just lop right off.
Yep.
Goodbye.
And it was a little unintentional, but then you're like, no, that was cool. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, and that brings us to a first break. And I know Jeremy's dying
Hooray.
for it.
We did good stuff. We didn't die.
Yeah.
I-
We lived.
I didn't get hit once, which is really
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. Rub
I'm
it in, why
usually
don't
getting
you?
hit quite a bit.
I think I rolled the highest
Yeah,
was
I-
a 7 on you or something.
Yeah, that hurt.
I totally forgot I could have used cunning action when I got hit those 2 times or so.
Not cunning
Yeah.
action. The other one.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Yeah,
uncanny
cunning action is your dash,
I need to
disengage, or
remember
hide.
that.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a break, and we'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Get your hydrate.
See
Sleep
you
out
in a
your
little bit.
pop-ups. I'm back.
Are you being pursued by some unsavory types? Do you need a small object to throw, but there are no rocks around? Try Bolin brand ball bearings. We can fill any sized order from 1 to 150,000. Act now and you get a free, conveniently large carrying sack.
He said Zach.
Can you imagine being the guy who has to make each of those individual ball bearings in such a massive quantity? Like, that's what he does with his life every day, all day.
I wonder how ball bearings are made. Okay,
Okay, I'm back.
Jeremy's working his way this way.
Making his way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, but he's
Fast.
fast.
You met Jeremy. Playing music. Thank you for asking. Professional audio and audio settings.
Sorry, what?
Oh, cool. What does that do?
I don't know. I don't know. It's me.
I don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Anywho, other than the room the ghouls came out of, you do see some steps leading up out of the water into a dry corridor.
Cool. Well, Mariko, would you like to lead?
Sure. I will start heading us down or up those stairs.
Okay.
So I'll move and go to here and start my tippy tap pressing on the stairs as I
Okay.
go up with my pole.
Okay. Up and up.
Just in case there's a pressure plate.
Just in case.
And I'll get to there for now.
Okay. Beyond, beyond the corridor, it turns shortly, ends very quickly, at a door leading southwards.
Okay. Then I'll tippy tap over there, making sure that the floor's solid. And
I thought Cornelius hobbled.
and I'll see if Cornelius thinks we need to check this door for traps.
I mean, I'll certainly check the door. And I will. No, crack his neck both ways. And do an investigation check, if that's okay.
I'll allow it.
Boop. You know, it just... I can't get past those 5s. I think I rolled a 5 last time when I did what was it, perception or something like that, to listen past the door.
You're not even at the door, so I don't know what you expected to see.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good point. Whoop.
Just back from that other room. Yeah, it looks good.
Looks safe to me.
I checked it earlier when we were back there fighting.
Yeah, it was doing other things, yeah.
Yeah. God dang.
Hey, Rise
Riz. Yeah.
or Riz, uh, do you need a little bit of healing as I hold out a healing potion?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Okay. Sure, I have them if you need them. I got 30 of them.
Oh. Eh. Nah, for now I'm good.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'll stuff it back in the pack. I have almost 2,000 gold worth of healing potions.
I've got 6 just in
Nice.
case, but
Oh god. That's a lot of healing. So what's your expert opinion, Cornelius?
Looks pretty safe to me, I suppose. I couldn't really figure out much. I'm still a little tired from last fight, not gonna lie.
It was a bit exhausting.
I mean, I could certainly listen to the door and see if maybe I get something different.
Sure, go on right ahead.
Tell me your secrets, door.
Yep.
And I throw a perception of 10. I don't know what to tell you guys.
it's safe. It's not safe.
Other than it's probably safe, but we should be careful anyways.
Sounds good. Then I will click the door open if it's got a doorknob.
Mhm.
And
Opens.
then I will use. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
And then I'll use the 10-foot long pole to push it open.
It's kind of heavy. Okay, got it. The path to the west, as you enter this room, is broken by a sizable gap. Seen here. And you can see the glint of metal at the bottom of the gap. The floor beyond here has a silvery sheen.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to do my tippy tap thing down the stairs.
There's no stairs. Or back the
Oh.
way you came. There's no stairs
Oh,
in this room.
Yeah. I guess what I meant to say is that kind of looked like a stairs. I guess it's
Oh.
just the doorway.
It's the door, sorry.
I'm going to. How big, wide is the pit?
5 foot wide. Y'all are out of the water, if you didn't catch that earlier.
Yeah. How big is a battering ram?
Not big. It's like,
Less than 5 feet.
yeah, less than 2, I'd say.
Yeah,
you know, like
it's
those
probably
little
barely gonna
ones
be
you just
2.
kind of pop in
Yeah.
the door. You see the police use? At least at my
Yeah.
house. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Only when the guy from the waiter app knocks at the door. Boom, boom, boom.
Open up. Your food is here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Well, then I will use the pole to try and reach over to the other side. Does the pole stick to the floor?
What?
You reach across, and you can slide it across the floor.
Is there an? Okay, so let me step in.
So he's kind of just like going like this.
Nah. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. Looking at it, is there an incline on the floor at all?
Mm-mm. Nope. This is all on the same level.
Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna jump this thing,
And then wish we were
then
back
we're
on
just
the
gonna
other
go
side.
sliding. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna end very badly for us because there's something on the other side that we don't see.
I should have gotten a ladder. And now I greatly regret it.
I'd like to take out my paints,
Okay.
and I would like to, on the wall, draw a very sturdy ladder.
Mm.
I'm going to make this about, oh gosh, let's say he's got a 10-foot pole. Hey, Americo, you down to carry around another 10-foot long thing, a ladder, maybe
Sure.
12 foot? Up to you. How big would you like it?
Let's do 12.5 feet if you can.
12.5 feet it is. And I'll draw that and then plop it off the wall.
Okay. So it's very flat but long. Well, the ceiling's only 10 feet from the ground.
I'm drawing it sideways.
It's 10 feet to the pit. So most you'll get is 10.
Oh, there's...
Okay.
okay.
10 will work then.
Okay. The pit's only 5, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? There's a back wall. I'm dumb. Never mind. You're good. You're good. I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I was
no.
like, wait a minute.
I'm done.
I'll accept this, but
Nope. I was thinking of... I thought you were where corn was, and you were drawing it right on the south, like right here, and I'm like, that's not gonna fit. But then, hello. I wasn't really looking at the map. I was looking at the preview. So we're good. We're good. 12.5. Got it.
And I'll bring it on in.
Let's
Hooray.
say that weighs like 25 pounds or something.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll add that to my character sheet.
Okay.
Massive ladder.
I can
don't
still carry another 50 pounds.
Okay.
Put it. And it's a 12.5.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot to add weight to it. And then what I'll do is I'll just stick that over the pit
Mm-hmm.
and we'll shimmy across it
I'm assuming you're going first.
one at a time. Sure. Why not?
It's up to you. So let's draw a 12.5 foot ladder. It ain't pretty. There you go. That is my gorgeous artwork. You're lucky that you don't have to pay for this. And as Morocco climbs across, he's good until he gets off the ladder. Which point he realizes the floor has 0 friction, and he begins to bounce like a billiard ball over into walls,
I figured.
across, and then it's like straight into the identical pit on the opposite side,
Oh no.
where he falls and takes 6 slashing damage and needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you're good.
15 works.
You're good.
Hey,
And you're 10 feet down,
Riz.
Okay.
surrounded by little razors of metal.
Any chance you could draw maybe some ice skates or something? Yeah.
Are you good at ice skating?
I'm just saying it's probably gonna be safer to ice skate than do what he just did.
You know what? So, since I've fallen, I'll holler out, why not make some kind of long board that you can walk on?
Like
Kind of
a
like the
ladder.
ladder, but longer. And where you can put footholds in it.
As y'all are kind of listening to that and talking about this, you see the ladder's like slowly moving forward, kind of grinding against the ground on your side.
Oops. I step on it.
I'd like to put my hand.
Just-
Yeah.
There
Like-
we go.
Yeah. Just kind of like, doop. Nope.
I mean, I could feasibly make little holes in the ground that we could slowly, 1 5-foot reach to another, make our way across. It just take time.
Also, Mariko, what do you see on the other side? Or
He
can
sees
he
a
see
pit.
at all?
He sees a pit. He's in the bottom of a
Pit.
pit. It's above his head.
Before I hit the pit, did I see anything?
A lot of wall. You were kind of bouncing like a billiard ball,
Okay.
spinning. You had
Um,
no control.
Would I be able to use pittons and start climbing out of it?
Okay, let me see. Rusty razor like blades. Doesn't see why not.
Because I have a climbing kit, and I thought that may be useful. So
We could just
I
slide
could
you
send
the
you
ladder.
the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an idea. I'm going to yell across.
Oh,
okay.
I think I just figured out what you're about to say.
Yeah. So you let me go across and make a little hold, right? And then I'll stretch from that first hold to a second. You come across, grab the ladder, and send it sliding to the pit, right? So the ladder will be way over there. We'll slowly make our way, hold by hold, across the floor every 5 feet. And, just stretch in from one to the next little hole. And then we make our way across. He climbs up from the ladder to the other side, puts the ladder back across and holds it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, that's a plan.
Dylan, you can certainly try to use the climbing kit out of the pit if you want.
Okay. I will try that while they're working on that, because as far as I can tell, they didn't physically call out to me for that.
Okay.
I did
so-
call out saying I could send you the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the last
Okay,
thing you heard.
then if he said that, then I guess I'll wait and just
Okay.
not get any closer to anything sharp.
I mean, you're like literally surrounded by it, but sure, yeah, okay.
I can do my best.
Okay. They're rusty and sharp, by the way. So,
Ugh.
That's fun.
what was Riz trying to do?
I'm going to go across the ladder.
Okay, as soon
my
as your
feet-
hand or feet touch the ground, you go
I'm not
swoop.
Yeah, I'm not going for actually touching the ground. I mean, to the last rung of the ladder,
Okay.
where I'm still standing on ladder.
Okay.
And then I want to kind of like put my little toes on that last rung and reach out across the slippery nonsense with my paintbrush and pot.
So you're just like standing on the ladder and trying to reach across.
Well, I'm getting to the last rung,
Give me
and
a
then I'm
visual.
gonna let my feet, like, put my little peats hooked around that rung
Are you
and lay
standing or are
across
you
the floor,
crawling?
like
I'm
laying
Laying.
down,
Okay.
like
Laying down.
easing myself out across my chest with my feet on that little ladder rung.
Okay, so your chest is on the floor.
Yes,
Okay, you go. You're gone.
I can't hold myself with my feet.
You're trying to hook on. The ladder goes with
Yeah,
you.
like my feet. Oh, well, there I go.
Could I hold the ladder though? Since this was kind of an elaborate plan here.
Were you holding the ladder?
Yeah,
I would.
that's what he
like
said
to.
earlier.
You had your foot on it previously.
I did have my foot on it. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll have you make a dexterity saving throw. From his momentum.
Okay.
See if
No big
he
deal,
goes
it's just life or
or
death.
if you hold it. Okay, I'll say you hold it. You do like lurch forward, your toes barely holding on to this ladder that you had like monkeyed them into, and you are like doing this number. Like, have you ever seen a dog with a lot of fur try to run on a linoleum floor?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's just like that. You cannot get any purchase whatsoever.
Okay.
Like, your
Good.
body wants to go
That's
like
nice.
this, and you're just like, "Ugh!" And it's smoother than glass. It is.
God.
It's like glass with baby oil or something.
Oh gosh.
It's awful. And you
Well-
can't even maneuver your way back to try to grab onto the ladder. So you're kind of turtling here.
Oh,
Because you can't, you
Okay,
have
so
no control. The only thing keeping you right here is your legs right now.
well,
If
I'm
you,
assu-
if you, sorry.
no, go ahead.
If you want, I can tie a rope to a grappling hook. And let me throw a little pointer down really quick. And you could do it like, you could like grapple on right here on the ledge. And then slide this way. But with a rope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm trying to find a way that won't end in you being completely stuck. Can I?
That's a good point.
Oh, I couldn't even really draw in this kind of situation, could I?
I mean, with a grappling hook and 50 feet of rope, you would get all the way over to the edge of the next pit.
Right. Yeah, you try, but it's like as soon as you touch the ground, Riz, it's like it's awful. You hate this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We could do the grappling hook thing, right? And I just hold on to the grappling hook and the ladder while you go across and just jump for the rope. Then we're both holding the rope and I'm holding the ladder. And we just kind of make our way across slowly with this ladder until we get to the other side. Would that be feasible?
Are you asking me or are you asking him?
Yes.
I will decline to answer.
He's like, yes. But in
Okay.
all, yeah, I mean, I'm down to try because I'm pretty much out of ideas now.
Mhm.
I'm down to try whatever. Oh well.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Why not?
Okay.
And Dylan, meanwhile, still waiting for that ladder.
Well, if things are not going correctly, then I'm gonna try something while they're
Tink,
doing
tink,
their thing.
tink.
I'm
Okay.
going to toss a grappling hook up on the slippery side and see what happens. Holding on to the rope, but so it just slides
shoots.
around.
So you throw it up on the side, like yeah, here,
Yeah, like
And
right
then-
here.
and then bloop, bloop. It almost hits Riz in the face. Let's see. You'd be able to hit. Yeah, you'd be able right in front of Riz.
Then I'll start pulling it back.
Oh God, why?
It shoots over your head and hits the side of the wall here, and then drops down next to your feet.
Oh, so there's nothing over here on this side of me.
Well, it hit the wall. It hit your
On the
wall
dark part.
because you pulled it back that direction. So it came down at an angle as soon as it came off the ledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll try and throw it the other way into the darkness.
Okay. It seems to land on solid ground.
Oh, it's not slipping. Interesting. Okay, so while they're doing their shenanigans, I'll start trying to put climbing gear up onto the
Okay.
solid footing side of the
Y'all
wall.
hear some tink, tink, tink. Cornelius, what are you doing? Obviously keeping your foot on the ladder.
Right. So, Riz, did you want me to go ahead and come across yet? Right?
When you come, we're gonna have to be real quick about it because that ladder's gonna start going.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh, oh man, we should have planned this. Oh no. There's so many options that we could have done better. Oh. If you can just somehow make it across. Hope and a dream.
I can make the jump. Yeah, I can make the jump.
Let's just hope and a dream it, you know?
Are you going to try to jump
Okay.
over the ladder, or you're going to crawl
Okay, so
along the
check
ladder?
this out. Oh. Let me get. Oh, can I edge backward so that my whole body is on ladder?
You can't grab anything to move back with. You've just got your feet. Not even your legs, your feet. And you can't get on your elbows. You're basically hanging upside down by your feet is kind of how it feels. But, you know, you don't even have your core strength because your core is going, bleh, just like that.
If you can at least make it halfway through the ladder and get that ladder scooting across the floor, maybe you'll survive that little pitfall and be fine. Don't worry about me. I can do this.
He's got this.
Don't just worry about you. You do you, boo. We got this.
Okay. So I jump across.
So as soon as you let your foot off of the, because you have to move 10 feet before you jump. As soon as you let your foot off that ladder, all his wiggling and whatnot, trying to grab on, you're gonna go sideways. Just like, I wish y'all could see this, but it's all over the map. But like, you think it'd be straight?
Can I just let you know one thing before? Wait, as soon as it starts, my goal here is when I see myself like start getting towards the other side, like 30 foot away or so, if I can gauge it, misty step across to the land.
Okay. You try to do that, but it doesn't work for some reason.
Oh no. Does it expend a spell slot or no?
Let's see. These spells do not work, period. So no. So you fall. You take 6 damage and a con save for me, please.
Yeah, and I was.
And the
not paying
ladder
attention,
falls on
so-
your head, Morocco. It doesn't. It's more humiliating than hurtful, though.
All right, DM.
Hey.
Okay, good job. Nothing
Here's what I
further
wanna do.
happens to you. Ladder is across. So yeah, what?
Oh, okay. So actually, technically, I'm still on this side then, since it takes 10 feet. You said.
Yeah. So like, I was gonna put you in the corner, and then you could try to jump like there or something.
That's fine. I had an idea.
Uh-huh.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my bedroll.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
And I'm gonna run with it like a sleigh. And as I'm moving, since I'll have traction on the bedroll but not on the floor, so I'll spin around a bunch. I would like to use it like a snowboard that doesn't have any control, and then at the last second try and jump.
Okay. This is what's. Are you doing that? Are you trying to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay, so this is what happens. You get over there, you're doing that, trying to get it under you. It goes whip over your head. You're on the ground on your back at this point, with the bedroll over you somehow. I'm not sure how. You've hit the wall a couple times, and down into the pit in a bedrolly heap. Beautifully done. 6 damage and a con save, please. Wait till you have to make your way out of this dungeon.
Oh no.
That's a 9 for my con save.
Okay, you get super tetanus. You contract super tetanus. Your heart begins to race, and you're racked with pain, and your muscles begin spasming hard enough that you think your bones are gonna break. You're gonna take 11 damage.
So 11 plus my 6.
Uh-huh. And then y'all see this happening. Would y'all like to do anything?
Could I use a healer's kit?
What does that do? See.
Yeah, no, that would
It's only good
help.
for stabilizing.
Lesser restoration.
Okay, let's look at that.
Does it cover super tetanus?
Let's
Is
see.
the real question.
Let's see. Okay. So you see him racked by that first spasm of pain. He's gonna take another 11 damage as the second spasm happens, but lesser restoration does remove it after that.
Hooray. And I'll pass Cornelius a couple healing potions. So, like 2.
Here you go. Keep the change.
And then I'll prop up the ladder, and
We have a
since
ladder.
the ladder's here,
Yeah.
I will remove the potents from the wall, put the
Keep on.
climbing gear, and climb up the ladder.
Okay. Y'all are on the other side. Good job. There's a door. Right. Her.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
So let me remove.
I just imagine John's character
2 potions of healing.
screaming with the ladder tied to his legs. He's just like, we should have made a plan.
Yeah. There were so many other ways to do this. Why didn't we choose any of them?
All right, Jeremy, your super tetanus has been removed, but you're still like sweating your butt off because that was painful. But there's the door.
I surprisingly got a lot of health from that.
Yeah, I just got 10 from using a healing potion, so I was max. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
We'd like to not be sick anymore. This is great. Okay, I was hoping somebody would get super tetanus just so I could say it. Just so I could say, super tetanus. You have super tetanus. You have dysentery.
No, I didn't want to do all of my potions of healing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
don't hit remove. Just change the quality.
Yeah. Should have done that.
I do it all the time.
Yep. That's why I know. Even though I don't have a character sheet, that's why I know. Because Jeremy does.
Well,
Like,
I have
I just gotta remove 2.
Not remove. Negative. Oh, did you take 2 potions? Did somebody take 2 potions?
I
took
gave
2 from him.
But you
I
took
gave
them.
2 potions
You drank
to.
them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, who drank more than 1 potion?
I drank 1.
Jeremy? Okay.
Drink 2.
Well, there's a thing called
Oh,
potion
no.
miscability.
Oh no.
I forgot about drinking 2 potions. I thought if they were the same type, it'd be okay.
Let me double.
Welcome
That's
to
what I'm
Mega.
checking right now. Like, if it's the same type, does that infect, or is it just 2 in general? Let's find out.
Oh no. I hope it's just not of the same type.
Watch, I'm gonna get through all of this and then die of old age.
Yeah, yeah.
Shame.
Oh no.
Okay, when a creature drinking a potion or medicine. Different types of mixes. Okay, that's mix. And that's the 2. Okay, it's not clear, so we have to go to ye old Google. Where is... Okay. With continuous effects, roll on the table the moment they drink the potion. Back in... Doesn't say.
Hey, we still haven't died.
Mm-hmm. You drink a potion to keep the effect going. All potions do. Okay, if they're curative, you don't have to check for compatibility. Cool, we're good. Just checking.
Awesome.
So, and you weren't under the
Whew,
effects of
that
gaseous
is-
form anymore, so you should be good.
So, Miscability is. What is that? Where it's a
It's mixing
variant
potions,
rule?
basically. It's a DMG rule. It's in the Dungeon Master Guide. It's under magic items. Potion miscability. So there's an option like they could explode. They could become poison. They could both lose their effects. Only one loses their effects. They work, but it might be half as effective. It might work normally. You might be just fine. Or it could be doubled. It could be permanent if it's something weird. For instance, potion of healing might... Okay, so potion of healing is listed on here, so maybe I'm looking at a 4E rule. Or no, it's AD&D. Well, fuck. Just roll a D100, Jeremy. We're just gonna do it.
Oh no.
D100 here. Boop.
What'd you get? 8. 56.
56.
56. It works normally. See? You're fine. It's totally okay.
Wow. Not gonna lie, my heart was like,
Okay. Well, that was fun. Cool. Let's move on. You're
We're
at
good.
a door. You're adorable.
I will check for traps.
You will attempt to check for traps.
I will actually succeed this time. Trust me.
Sure.
I'm
I
rolling
do.
for investigation. For real, for real.
For real, for real?
I mean, it's more for real than the other for reals. 14.
This is true. But you don't see anything odd.
Hey, I'm just getting a feeling that maybe perhaps we should stealth.
I don't
Just-
think that would be a bad idea. I'd be
Yeah.
with you for that.
I'll give
But-
it a shot.
Okay.
Okay,
Why do I
I
have
will
advantage?
stealth.
Yeah, you have
Not a
the
very
boots.
good one.
Yeah, you're totally right. So I'll roll stealth twice. Oh, nah.
Okay, so 17, a 17,
17.
and an 11.
Very nice.
Giving us an average of 15. Exactly.
Not bad.
We're good.
We're so
Yeah.
good at this. Look at Dylan
Yeah.
and his plate armor. He's so good.
Mithril plate, which
Exactly.
is really
That's what I was trying to bring up. I was like, by the way, did you notice?
fun. Yeah, I'm liking the non-disadvantage on stealth.
All right. What else?
We should probably check the door.
Just did that already.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. We
He did that
tried to
before you
check the
stealthed.
traps and
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll lead the way through the door.
Reese is very confident in you. And,
It says more about me, to be fair.
that's true. I just couldn't remember your name for a minute.
It's written as corn, so
Yeah. And I will call you Corn. So what do we
like
do?
buddy ol'.
Show me. Show me on the map. Show me on the doll.
I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay.
And see what
No, just kidding.
happens.
It launches us back into the center of the room.
Right?
Oh,
You're
God,
back
no.
on the slip and slide.
Oh god.
No.
I'm having flashbacks of Hallister's dungeon. Oh god.
Teleported.
Teleported.
That had to be my favorite level, even though that I lost multiple characters.
That was Jeremy's
had
least
to be my
favorite.
favorite level. That was so funny. It was
I'm in the lava
hilarious.
again. Great.
Again. It's like 3 characters later.
Mm-hmm. So I'm here now, and I'll continue my tippy tap as quiet as can be. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. You get to hear.
You come to an intersection. Let's see, you have 60 feet. Nope.
So looks like we may have a door.
What?
Nothing.
Corn and cob. Okay. Cool.
Caught me off guard.
What's going on?
Move my token. Cause I was like, well, let's just kind of get the spacing right. And when I moved my token from Riz over there, it uncovered his name, which is now Cobb, and yours is Butter, apparently.
He was on top of me, so I thought it made sense. Corn on the cob.
That was a good one.
Okay. So it seems we have a door and a long way down. Holy crud, I just zoomed out and I saw how massive this map is. Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez. Yeah, if you could, pick up the pace, that would be great. Because we got a lot to go through.
Let's just start. Let's start kicking down doors, taking names.
Okay. Well, then let's go.
We haven't died. Let's do it.
Y'all are stealthing still.
Well, we'll kick down doors quietly.
I mean, as soon as you kick a door, you're no longer stealth, but okay.
Yeah. Would you like to check this door for traps, Cornelius?
Nah.
Okay, then I guess I'll push it open with my 10-foot long pole. That's gonna get me in so much trouble. You're not gonna ever allow me to have it again.
In this room, water not only flows, it floats. Entering a hole in the western wall, 2 feet off the floor, a stream is seemingly suspended in midair. It flows out of another hole near the northeast corner. The water is about 3 feet deep. You can see a few blind cave fish being carried along in the brisk current. On either side of the door are a total of 6 kayaks, each able to carry 2 riders, but there are no paddles to be found.
So, what should we do, guys? Do we want to turn around and go down that long corridor, or do we want to try and see where the water leads?
Oh. I mean, wouldn't hurt to take a peek, probably.
Okay, I guess I'll walk into the room.
I meant the other way. Without
Oh.
the water
The other way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Then
the one
I
that
guess
doesn't lead
I'll-
us to possible doom.
And I guess I'll just start walking this way, doing my tippy taps as fast as I can.
Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap.
But quietly.
Yeah.
It's more like a blind man.
Yeah, and I'll get to here and then see how much farther we have to go.
So you come to a door.
Da-da-da-da-da. And I'm guessing that Cornelius does not want to check for traps.
Oh, hold on. If there's a monster back there, we have to get the surprise on him. I've got this. Just let me open the door.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll step back. And I guess I'll pull out my lance then.
Yeah.
And I'll be ready to do my stabby.
So, all right. So I reach behind me and I grab my short bow. Right, it's a short bow, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, short bow. And I get it ready.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I tell if it's a push or a pull?
It's a pull.
It's pull.
Mm-hmm.
So then I reach for the door and I look back and I nod and I yank it open and I go, ah!
Let me tell you what you see. You are looking out and down into an enormous chamber defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend towards a central enclosure. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of the stone floor. Looking to the side, you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water, held in by a nearly transparent wall. The next step down, another of these watery steps in the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. A level in between these aquariums, the terrace steps are dry, but the area is still enclosed by glassy walls like the other. And because that description did nothing for me, there is a really great picture in chat.
Wait, which chat?
And
Zoom chat.
Okay.
You will have to download it, unfortunately. I don't know why it doesn't just show it.
Download what?
The picture.
Oh, I don't have it in Zoom chat
there it
either.
goes.
Really? I sent it to everyone.
I see it.
It's TOTYP.
Okay.
You see it?
Mhm.
Okay. So it's just John.
I don't need to know things. I'm not going in there.
You're fine.
Good luck, everybody.
And let me go for you. Let's say we get 60 feet. 10, 20, 30. That's plenty. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Oh.
That
makes
room is massive.
It's pretty cool.
Oh wow! Look at this picture.
And I was thinking about making a Triton for this game, and I
Yeah.
changed my mind since I didn't think there was going to be much water.
I almost went sea elf.
You see creatures moving in the water and coming up, floating alongside where y'all are standing. You see these giant crayfish, and they kind of just like peer out of the water at you.
But they aren't attacking or anything.
They are not crawling out. On the level
I
below,
wonder what kind of...
you see giant scorpions. Below that,
Oh.
you see some sea lions poking their heads out of the water. giant sea lions. Just kidding, regular sea lions. And at the bottom, you see these creatures that their eyes almost glow in the torchlight that barely reaches. And you see clipped winged manticores.
You know, I don't think we should be here. I think we should just go to the other room.
Decisions.
Now, hear me out. Okay, so if we walk in this room, we know what we're getting ourselves into. If we go into the other room, jump in a boat, and end up in a shark's mouth, I mean, it's going to be the same thing. Not going to lie.
And
I
while
peek
y'all
my
are
head back
making
around
that
the corner.
decision, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Give you a minute to mull that over.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna say that's a whole lot of terrible things that we know are terrible for sure.
For sure.
I mean, we don't even know what's past this room. Is there a past this room? We don't know.
That's true. Are you considering the other room? I mean,
If we go through
It
this
could
room,
be
it's
good.
gonna be a heck of a fight. Almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
And if y'all want that, we can do it. Straightforward. But at least the other one has a possibility.
You know what? You're right.
It also really worries
You're
me that
totally
this is
right.
the bottom corner of the map.
Same.
You know, that's a big
Same.
concern
Yeah.
too.
I don't like the position at all.
I hate everything about that room. But I'm down to go across if y'all think it's the way to go.
Not necessarily.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it.
But see, I also
probably
worry
2 out of 3.
if we
Huh.
do skip it and it turns out to be the one path to where we need to go, that would just be a terrible kick to the teeth.
It would. Though, if we start the fight down there, it would be a good end to a game if we TPK.
Fair. I mean, nothing's killed us so far, and I've got a lot of healing lined up.
I mean, I have 30 healing potions. I should be good. We just can't drink them within an hour of themselves.
Well, I mean,
So-
if we're gonna die, it's worth it.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't like that Rebecca's laughing.
Right?
Stop it.
Oh no.
You're not supposed to like this.
Stop it.
Okay, so at worst, if something's bad in that room, I can still dimension door out of there. So, I mean, odds are I'm not going to die, and probably someone else can come with me and won't die.
Well,
It's just that last person that, you know.
I'll start making a backup character that's an Aarakocra
So
that
you
can
just fly down
over
here.
everything.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Conveniently.
Mhm.
That
Or
can also
a
dimension door?
tiefling. Or a tiefling.
Why?
Because the variant tieflings have wings.
Yeah. This is true. This is
One
true.
of the bloodlines gains wings. at 30-foot
But do
flying
you-
speed, and with
Oh,
medium armor.
that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Full utility
Hmm.
caster, just feather fall and dimension doors and misty steps.
No
Down. I'm
fireballs.
down. That bit.
So what shall we do? We made a decision that we're gonna go and attack the water creatures.
We don't have to attack them.
But it's almost guaranteed we will be attacked.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
99% sure.
Especially since what the picture shows.
Oh,
Especially
I still have
because
no
there's
idea.
giant scorpions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be fun times. But you know what? If the walls have water all the way up to the edge of it, we could use things like a maul and break the glass and drown the scorpions. So that's something to think about.
Can someone send the picture in like Facebook chat or something? Because I had to switch Zoom onto my phone so my internet wasn't constantly committing suicide. And I think that's the reason I couldn't see it.
Let's see. Let's try and
On its way.
share. Oh, you already got it, Jeremy?
Yep.
That's
About to
good.
message it right now. I'll put
You're
it
a lot
in.
faster than I am.
Yeah, well, I was kind of already thinking about it, and I had it pulled up. I was like, well, if he doesn't get it, I'll just drop it. But it's in
Like
chat
it's
now.
hard.
So. Just so John knows what he's gonna get to.
Wait, which chat did you drop it into?
Running joke.
I don't see anything yet. I guess it's taking a minute.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet either.
It says sending.
Oh, it's doing its best.
That's
We're
weird.
just impatient.
Very impatient.
Back in my day, you had to send it through the old telephone, make all the dialing upward
Oh
before
yeah.
you could do nothing. Oh, there it is.
There it goes. Yeah. Okay.
Hooray.
Oh, that's even worse than I could have imagined.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah,
if we could break
it's
the
pretty bad.
glass, we could drown the scorpions. I don't have any arrows that could puncture glass, so I also don't
I do.
have any slingshots, so
But you have ball bearings.
I do have a lot of ball bearings.
It's gonna slowly over
80,000 of
time.
them.
I mean, if that glass is good enough to hold that much water back, it's probably pretty strong.
It's probably close to 2 to 3 inches thick. But I
I'm gonna
mean,
not say any jokes.
but it
Rebecca, are you
would
saying something?
probably shatter with a couple whacks, maybe.
There you are. I heard you laughing about something. I was like, what is she laughing about over there?
I'm laughing because I'm hilarious.
Now I'm worried. Now I'm very worried.
Choices, Come on, are you adventure cans or wait?
I can just start raining fireballs down on everything, trying to break glass and kill creatures, and then if it doesn't work, we just go in the hallway and take a sleep.
We could try that. I mean, I think what I'll do starting off is going into the room. So, and I stand like right here. Does that catch the attention of the crayfish
They were
that
already
are in the
paying
water?
attention to you. They're just kind of basically grouped up in front of you right here.
Okay. So if I get closer to the water, do they get closer to the edge?
They were already on the edge, closest to you.
Ah, okay.
But they're just kind of like crayfish things.
If I go this way, do they follow me?
They do. They sure do.
Okay. Then I'm going to move back here. And I'm going to stay within 10 feet of them and give one of them a big old stab with my
Whoa, you
lance.
attack? Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
And see what happens.
Let me make an encounter.
I shut the door.
Please do.
I'm gonna go find my favorite boat.
And carve my name into it while this is happening.
Yeah, dog.
Well, y'all said you wanted to come into the room.
That's what they
Why go into any room without killing something?
Okay. And then let's see. This is gonna be fun.
Oh no, I just remembered I had something on me. I have a potion of animal friendship.
All right, roll your initiatives, everybody.
Oh man. Oh well.
I should have remembered that before I stabbed this creature that I was trying to make
Yep.
friends with.
17 for initiative.
All right, I have 11 for Ristlin, 13 for Cornelius, and 17 for Morocco. Does that sound right?
Don't you have advantage on initiative? No,
Wrong game.
I'm thinking wrong.
Let us start. Okay. So let me go ahead and have you roll your damage, or to hit first, I should say. And then we'll start initiative round.
Okay, I will be taking a -5 to it.
You just rear back and you're like, fuck this fish! Oh. You know what?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think a 7 hits.
Nope. The creature begins crawling out of the water. It could do that the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And, crawls up to you. And it gets 2 attacks. Oh, wait. You get 2 attacks.
Yep. I will also take a -5 to this one.
Okay.
And miss
He
again.
crawls out.
Sure do.
He gets in your face and he goes, "Dude, what the flip?"
What's your problem, bro?
You're
Yeah.
right.
Alright, a 23 to hit.
That hits. Holy crud, that hurts. If it deals a lot of damage.
9 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And then it gets a second attack. Which misses.
Okay.
Okay, you are currently grappled by Le Fishy. Which I should probably put on the board, you know. What's a good icon? Let's do this guy. Well, that's way too big. No, you go away. I don't want to deal with that again.
How big are they? It's like,
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
no.
how big are they? That's a good question.
Monstrous.
Tiny.
Okay. And then, let's see, do they all? Sorry, I just need to double check. Doesn't say. Okay. So I will assume they all do. Okay. No. I've said just one. Okay. I think it's
Oh,
Morocco.
those things are big.
All right, Morocco, it's your turn. I did say giant.
Okay. Could I drop my lance and draw my greatsword?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Then I'll smack with my greatsword. And I will take a -5 to the roll. Crit. So that's 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the damage. 33.
Okay.
Slashing. I'm going to reduce this creature's speed by 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack again, also doing a -5 to the roll. Another crit. Holy smokes.
Wow.
So another
Nice.
23 to hit. And I need to reroll one of those die. So that is 35 damage.
Okay. He looks dead.
Slashing. On, I believe it was number 1.
Yeah, number 1 is gone.
Okay.
68 damage in one turn.
Yeah.
Right.
He's got more coming.
So
Maybe.
why did I move up?
You didn't.
Okay.
I was trying to move the map and I was doing
okay.
the wrong thing.
I mean, you knocked him. You could always move back, and we could funnel him.
We
That's
could just
kind
go.
of the plan.
We can just go.
Yeah.
I have a bonus action attack, but I'm not going to get pulled into the water. So I'm going to go bounce,
I'm gonna
bounce, and I'm going to go to right here. So I'm 10 foot inside the doorway. Or 5 foot inside the doorway.
I'm gonna nope out of there.
Yeah, and be ready for an opportunity attack, I guess. I don't know. And I'll end my turn. But that was a satisfying turn.
That was wow. Yeah, I know. 2
Not for
crits
the
back to back.
crayfish.
Sick. Absolutely.
And with
sick.
a -5 to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Minding their own businesses and
Oof.
just murdered.
The poor crayfish, though.
So whose turn is it? It is number 2 yet. It is number 2. Okay. So you see poor little number 2 just like drag number 1's body into the water and just start to swim off with it sadly. You hear a sharp little
Oh no.
but none
do
of
the others.
But none of the other crayfish get out of the water.
Uh,
Sad face.
okay.
They all seem to be like attending the funeral right now. Okay.
Oh no.
Crayfish.
Give them
funeral.
time to mourn.
Yeah.
What have you done, you monster?
They were our friends. The rest of the
Oh,
creatures
no.
were bad. They were holding them like away from us.
Uh,
What is wrong with you? We were joking.
you told me that we should go in there.
That doesn't mean murder everything you find.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. That was amazing.
That was pretty awesome. Yeah.
So, what's the plan now?
So effectively, I'll consider you out of combat.
Okay. Can I sneak in and grab my lance again
Sure, why
off
not?
the ground? Grab it and pull it back in here.
That's not big enough.
So are we gonna, I don't know, try and go
There we go.
down to the next floor? What are we doing?
How about those boats?
Out
How
those boats.
a boat.
You know what? I wonder if we could drag one over here. That one's kind of small. And then we could try and use that to get down to the next floors. Oh, I'm sorry. I just moved that.
Yeah, but then it's water and then the scorpion pit and then more water and then another pit.
We could bring
Manticore.
2 boats.
But I don't see it going. I mean, I could get us down in that pit, me and one other person. But it's terror.
You could take a running leap.
It's all bad.
It's all going down. It's fine.
It is all downhill from there.
I mean, do we really want to go down there? Because if not, then we can just go where the boats are and just head out of this area. Because I don't want to go on the slippery floor again. That is not happening.
I'm gonna veto
Those
that
boats are
one.
looking pretty good.
Yeah, I think we should go to the boats.
How
I'm
boot
a
to
boat it.
boot.
So I'm
All right.
running
well,
over to
if
the
you're
boats.
leading,
Boats
I
are
will
voted?
certainly follow. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna chicken out on this one.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're going to boats and flows.
I feel bad that I killed that poor crayfish
You should.
with a crud ton of damage. Oh my god, that
You
was.
murdered it and its ancestors.
He's like,
Oh god.
Mr. Crayfish, I don't feel so well, and then just evaporated.
Yeah,
Oh, my wife, I love her.
really evaporated. Holy crap. 33 plus 35. Holy crud. God, 60. 68 damage. Jeez. Oof. Okay. I say we just take a boat and see what's down the trail.
So to remind you, the bottom of this river is 2 feet off the floor. It's about 3 feet up, and then the top is 5 feet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start dragging. These canoes fit 1 or 2 people?
I think it's 1. Let me double check.
I think it's just one. Yeah, you had said one earlier, I think.
It's 1 or 2. I don't know. 2. Sorry. Apologies.
Wow. Okay. Well, I have paddles because I can switch out
Why wouldn't
shovels
I?
as a dual use for paddles.
I have paddles
So
because
I
I
can
bought them.
use a shovel. Yeah. I mean, I tried to buy a boat, but I wouldn't be able to carry it with my carrying capacity how it was.
You could shovel.
I really feel like with how much gear you have on you, it's safest for you to single person your boat so you don't go under.
I mean, the amount of weight that I am is over 700 pounds in total.
Yeah. Yeah. I am not getting in that boat with you.
Exactly.
Well, I guess if anybody doesn't have a shovel, I'll give them one shovel to use as an oar.
I have something for this.
Surprisingly, I have a shovel, so
Okay, then
I wonder
I'll
why.
have mine.
What
In
did you
case
say
any
you
of
did
us
for a
die.
living?
Buried people.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so what did you do, Butter? What are you doing, Butter?
I'm gonna
Rocket?
grab a canoe and I'm going to pull it over here, and I'm guessing the current is going towards this opening here.
Yeah.
Oh, so where your laser was, that's where it's going?
It's going wee.
Okay. Then I will take the canoe and I will be ready to hop in whenever the other two are ready to go.
Narrate it beautifully for me. I need details.
Do what?
Give me lots of details.
I just
Lots
pull
of
the boat
details.
over to the water, hold it over the water, and then
You hold it 5 feet
try and
over
climb
your
in,
head.
I guess.
You hold it 5 feet over your head.
Oh
And-
no.
Yeah. I was waiting for that to click.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hold the
Ah.
boat 5 feet over your head. Or 5 feet off the floor, I should say. I don't know how tall you are.
I'm 6'3".
Okay,
So
3 is like right here. So 5 would be.
Mhm.
How tall am I? I'm 5'7". Right here. So it's about level with your neck. Well, a little below, actually. Yeah, because
Huh.
3. And then another foot. Okay, so just about middle of your pecs.
Chest high, kind of.
Middle of your pecs. Little pec high.
So, how do we use the boats?
Okay, so I know how you could help us use the boats, but I don't know how to get you in a boat.
You know what? My lift weight, I can lift 1,200 pounds.
Okay, so with all y'all's equipment, how much do y'all weigh?
Yeah.
I bet y'all didn't put weights on y'all's character sheets, though.
I did.
I'm carrying
Surprisingly.
45 pounds.
You did? I'm so proud of you. And how much do you weigh? Dripping wet.
160.
So add it together.
I'm
what
not
do you get?
exactly sure how much I weigh.
Kayaks have a weight.
160, 260, so 420, basically. It's like 422.
Make my caps lock on. Camera, sorry.
I'd say I'm probably about 125 pounds.
Okay,
Very
that's
slight.
fair.
I'm carrying 45 pounds, so it wouldn't be the craziest. 170.
Yeah, see? That's plenty. You could lift him over your head. You probably won't be
Okay.
gracefully, but you
No.
can do it.
But they'd be in the water.
I mean, honestly, I was going to say if you can just hold on to the boat, we could get the ladder in here, put it up near the mouth of that little river, and, climb up onto the ladder and then get in the boat while you're holding it steady in the water. And then we just, woo, but I have no idea how to get you into a boat.
Yeah, I don't have a way for me to get into a boat either, unless I stack other boats on top of each other.
Hey,
I could
Boat
do that.
What if you drew another ladder? But
A
this
step
time an
ladder?
A-frame and an A-frame instead of a straight up and down ladder. You know what I mean?
That would work.
I'm sure that'd be possible. I said to the DM.
You can certainly try.
She's like, I'll allow it.
Just this once. Nothing more, nothing less.
He's got like 1,000 square feet of paint. He's good. Or is it 10,000?
Yeah, I got a
something
ton.
ridiculous.
1,000, but I can roll a d4 and see how many pots I have if you'd like.
Mhm.
Sure. I assumed you had the max.
Okay. Oh yeah, the max
Oh.
it is.
Yeah,
So,
especially
I've got a
since.
But if you want to roll, go
since-
ahead.
Yeah, it seems that each pot covers 1,000 square foot.
Yeah, we are golden.
So, gosh, that's a lot of.
I'm just drawing a house. We live down here now.
So, are y'all doing the thing where you put somebody in the boat?
Not yet. We're
Okay.
doing the painting the A-frame first.
Okay. So, the kayak is gonna be about 65 pounds. So, you should be good.
I should be fine doing that. You know, it's always nice when you have someone who can bench press half a ton.
Yeah. He said humbly. Humbly, he said.
Humbly, of course.
Yeah, humbly.
That's cute. I love it. You
All
know,
right, here
I
you go,
thought
get
this
the
was going
painting.
to be the magic item y'all hated the most, but I'm really glad that y'all enjoying it.
I
This is
mean,
actually pretty awesome.
Yeah.
the Marvelous Pigments is probably the one that I like the most, probably out of the ones that we kind of received, because it's the most one that you can be versatile and roleplay with.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
say that y'all would probably. I thought y'all were gonna hate it because I gave it to the group in TOA and nobody ever used it.
What?
Yeah. I don't remember who ended up with it, but I know they had it in TOA, and I was like, man, nobody's using that. I thought it was cool. Okay. Anyways.
I mean,
I don't remember.
it's because nobody thinks to pack like I do. Something
Yeah,
for
that has to
every
do with
single
it.
situation. I mean, I have 20 vials of acid. I could melt through a door.
I could just draw a hole through the door, if that's your
That
goal. here.
too.
I think we should save that ad. Oh gosh.
Sorry.
I thought we stood in here too long and there was a trap.
What happened? Okay. Tell me what you're doing.
No,
We've spent enough time in this room.
I'm getting into a boat.
Okay.
You're climbing.
So
Give
after
me
the ladder's
details.
completed, those two will get into the boat,
Details.
and then I will lift them up into the water.
Oh, okay. So you lift them up. They're very burdensome because this is not just a short
Yeah.
boat. This is a 2-person kayak. And you know, lifting from one side, not having anybody help you, you go almost tip them. So at one point, Cornelius, your face is on the floor as you're being scooped up, and he this is heavy, raises you up above the water, and then pops you in.
Gently lays down.
And then do you hold on to the boat or you let go?
They will have to tell me if they want me to let go or not. Because I figure as soon as I let go, they're going to be gone.
Okay, so have y'all ever been to Schlitterbahn?
No, I haven't.
Dylan, god damn it. I know Jeremy has. Okay,
I've been.
Jeremy. I know John has. Okay, so if you've ever been on the water ride where the water is just shooting off and you've had to hold your tube and then get into it, that's a lot what this feels like right now. You're holding on and it's trying to go. And you're kind of rocking. You're getting a little seasick, in fact, Cornelius.
All right.
You're like,
You know, for a second there, I thought he was gonna lift me, like, but not put me in the water, and then do like a couple of reps,
and then you.
like, ah. Okay, all right, ready? And then put me in the water.
No, but because he's controlling it, you're not shooting off, but it wants to,
Yeah.
Dylan.
Yeah. So, are
Hey,
you all
let me
ready to go?
Let me go. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, and it's gonna be some whiplash.
He takes
And
off. Just like down
gone.
those slides. He gone.
yeah,
And I'll tell you what happened to him after the next two people go.
wait.
I thought I was in the
Wouldn't that
boat
have
with him.
Oh, were y'all in the same
been
boat?
both?
Yes.
Yeah, they were
Same
both in the
boat.
same boat.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm
So
gonna put
I'll just.
I'm gonna put Dylan in a breakout room real quick.
Okay.
So we'll bring you back
Works for
in
me.
a little bit. Mariko. Okay. When
What
you
am
join.
I listening to? There it goes.
So y'all shoot off in your boat. And briefly, it's kind of a pleasant, if not terrifying, ride. Can you hear me all right? Ooh, that's not the right button. I need the pen. Give me a minute. I am drawing. Until. Okay. Check mark. And then. Until suddenly there are ropes. You are tangled in a net and wrestled to the floor. Need the hand.
Annette? Who is Annette?
You're about to find out.
And why are we in her? I'm uncomfortable.
How strong is she?
Okay, and your boat and you,
Oh.
both of them, both being in there. Oh shit! I should have shown that. Sorry.
No, that's good. It's good.
No, y'all can see it, but Dylan can't.
Oh.
It's the problem. Y'all wrestled to the floor. Y'all are restrained. By this net. And y'all are in initiative, so I need to create an encounter. Give me just a minute. And then y'all can't say anything. I'm gonna let Mariko back in, okay?
Okay.
Oh shit. Sorry, I came into the wrong room. I was just gonna let you know that you can come back.
Oh. That.
I hit the wrong button. Okay, I hit the wrong button. I was like, hey, I want to close this breakout room. No, I joined it.
Oh, am I back?
You're back. Cool. Okay,
Hooray!
so Mariko, they disappear from you. What do you
Yes.
do?
I'm gonna go grab another boat.
Okay,
I'm guessing that there's a wall here.
where?
Move me over here. There's a wall right here.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, next to my little icon.
Yeah.
The blackness over here is a wall.
Except for the water, it's wall. There's a
Okay.
hole where the water's going in. I can't see
Okay.
what you're holding up.
Just
So-
paper. I'm hiding my expression.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways,
So I'm going to move the ladder over to the wall so it's right next to it, and then I'm gonna pick up a canoe
kayak.
and I'm gonna stand on top of the ladder
Uh-huh.
so that I'm hopefully standing either on par with the water or a little bit higher than it.
I would
And
assume
then-
that my boys made that ladder the
At
appropriate
least as
height.
tall as the water. And then I'm gonna jump in the water on top of the canoe.
Okay, I need a
see what
dex
happens.
acrobatics check from you to get into that safely, since nobody's holding it for you.
Okay.
Because that boat wants to
Here's an
take off,
acrobatics
and you
check.
want to get in it.
10.
You fall to the ground, and the boat takes off.
Okay, well I have a couple more tries.
You have
at
a few more tries. But
so I'll go get one more boat, and we'll try this another time.
be a little more careful this time, so I'll give it advantage on your acrobatics check.
Okay.
You're like, I kind of know what to expect. He did not know what to
Yeah, so we'll roll 2d20s, and we have a 18. 13 plus 5. I rolled
Right.
2 d20s
Oh, I
since
see.
you said I had advantage.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I was like, wait, where'd the +9 come from? But it didn't show me. It doesn't show me the breakdown of your dice. So
Oh,
I see
really?
it. I clicked on something and it did, so I figured it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's kind of the pain.
Okay, this time you get in. One of your legs is kind of sticking up though, and then but you get in.
That's okay.
Uh,
As long as I'm in.
so you get to see. You feel a net whap you in the face as you are wrestled to the ground with a net
Over
around
here?
you. Yep. I'll move you.
Okay. I did.
Right here. Meanwhile, Cornelius and Riz have been fighting for a couple rounds. So let's do
Oh,
that
no.
first, and then you will get to join.
Okay. I'm good.
Let me get into the encounter builder. Na-na-na. Na-na-na. What are these guys? Okay.
So it's been a little bit since I saw y'all last.
Yeah, you yeeted yourself out of a kayak and then actually got in one. Okay, so. And make sure I have the right number. Yep, I do. Cool.
You know what? If I'd known that a kayak was only 65 pounds, I would have gotten one.
Well, it's not in the PHB. It's not actually viable. Kayaks.
Oh.
There's canoes, I think.
Or canoe.
But kayaks are special, apparently. I don't know. Ooh. This is not good. Work smarter, not harder, guys.
I don't know what that means.
Get the fuck out of there.
Can we see these people's faces?
You will be able to once you get off the floor. But first, let's roll initiative.
Way ahead of you.
Including me or no?
Yes, because you will come in on like the third round.
Okay, there's my initiative of an 11.
We are so good.
9. Oh wait, hold on. 9, 7, and 11. So you were 7 and you were 11. Okay. So the first 2 knights have first 4 really have wrestled you guys to the ground. And it falls. They make 2 escape from the neck, freeing itself. So they're gonna try to stab you through the ropes. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, awesome.
Huh?
I love being stabbed.
Wow, really? Okay.
What do you mean they have a plus 18 to hit? Son of a gun.
It's gonna suck for y'all.
What are you gonna do?
Okay,
Oh,
that
well.
one's a hit. I should probably just roll 2 it twice since they're prone. Okay, so 1 crit and 1 hit. Cornelius will take. I'm just gonna add these all up together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6. 25 slashing damage
Whoa.
to Cornelius.
I guess I'll half that.
Why?
If I
Oh,
have to.
uncanny dodge? Can you do that when you're restrained?
Yeah. It's a reaction.
Let me just double check it. Yeah, you can see him, so that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you being restrained or anything, so you should be good. La 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 la.
I just go, "Ugh." It just hits a little less. So 12 points.
Okay, 13 plus. Oh, well, yours is 13, so that one hits.
You know what we could have done? We could have hired people to come with us.
Coulda.
Everyone in town, I'll pay you each 10 platinum.
Plus 6.
Yeah, we could have paid for
Uh,
mercenaries.
20 damage to Riz.
Oh,
Okay.
my leg! I mean, I'm not dead.
Sure. Is skipped. Cornelius, you can try to break out of the net if you'd like, or cut the net, or try to stab through the net. You could also try to free Rez.
I'm a free res.
Okay, you want to try to cut the net with it, or just try to do a strength check?
Can I say something as I see what he's trying to do before he does it?
Sure.
Don't worry about me. Just get out.
You see him like grab a handful of net, and he's like, ugh! And then he's like, go away! And then, what do you do, Cor? Corna.
I mean, you can literally use magic and just poof out of here. So.
Don't
I
have
mean,
time
at
for
least
any
if I
other
get you
words.
free.
You're done talking.
You're arguing my point.
Then I'll cut myself free.
Okay, you're gonna make an attack roll.
I'll use my short sword.
Is
Waya!
that slashing?
I missed. Waya! I'm pretty sure.
Piercing.
Piercing. Oh.
Is any of this slashing? I'm gonna allow it.
Does it
because
have to
that's
be
a
slashing?
stupid. I think it's.
I don't.
stupid.
I agree. I don't understand why a dagger can't be slashing and piercing.
Exactly. So I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead. If as long as it's, yeah, as long as it's not bludgeoning, we're good.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
you're
Okay.
not trying to hit it with a hammer.
Exactly. Ah, take that. Just flattened it. Shit.
So nothing?
What?
If nothing, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll my
I didn't
offhand
see what
dagger.
your roll was, so hold on. I thought we were
19
still
to hit,
talking.
6 damage.
Oh. Yes, you slash and free yourself.
Awesome.
You, Riz, since he made an opening, you can use your action on your turn to free yourself. You don't have to make a check, you just use your action. If you want to do that. If you want to do something else, that's cool too. Alright.
I like being restrained.
Alright, that was your attack. I mean, keep your kinks in your bedroom.
I'm going to attack the guy that attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're
So that's
also
a
you have
26
no
to
light.
hit.
Wait, no, they have light. You're human. You're good. Sorry.
All right, 26 to hit.
That will hit surprisingly.
And 6 points of damage. Plus sneak attack.
I wish the game
Wow.
would stay up while I'm typing. I keep forgetting to reopen it. Okay. Okay. Cool. He barely seems wounded. Barely. Even hardly.
I kind of figured as much.
Also, he's wearing heavy armor.
I also kind of figured as much.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got. I used my action, my bonus action.
Okay. Okay, this guy can't do anything because he's waiting. Rizlin. I know you like being tied up and all, but what would you like to do?
I would like to use Misty Step as a bonus action.
Haha. Take that.
And I want to go.
Action.
Actually, no. I want to loop right there. That's the safe place.
Poof.
And is Morocco already in the room, or is he not in the room yet?
You just heard a loud "ugh" echo down the hallway. So he's not in the room.
Okay, so it's probably safe to say that the top 4 are just on their own in the clear.
Yeah. They are not
Okay,
paying
well,
attention to y'all currently. They are not engaged.
Good. Let's give them a handy dandy 4th level fireball.
Oh shit. Well, this might change things.
Very nice.
Okay, give me. I need a circle.
And it's a 20-foot radius from a point, right?
Yeah. Show me with the pointer
So feasibly.
where your point is.
Okay, so feasibly, if I hit like about here, I could hit here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right.
That is.
And could I make sure just not
massive
to hit
circle.
Cornelius?
Okay. Yeah,
And
that's fine.
then, yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so Dex saves from all of them, right?
Yes, indeed.
We're gonna say that. Okay, in that case, Butter, something else is gonna happen to you. So I'm gonna take you off the map for a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see. So Dex saves. Encounter. Let's see. Straight. And. Okay, so I have a 3, a 3, a 10, and a 20. So 1 pass. And then the 5th guy is a 12. So I think yours is 16 or something, right?
16.
Okay, so 1 pass. So what is our damage? 35. 35. Ah, goddammit. What's half of 35? 17?
17.
Thank you, mathematician. So I keep you around.
It's the only reason.
Okay,
Just for math.
What do you use for math? A calculator? Oops. Okay, those guys look really hurt. Now they are paying attention to you, but the net they were holding disintegrates into fire.
Yay.
Is it though? So
Hey, that other room's like 500 feet away or less, right? Cool. No reason.
brings us to. Okay, now they're paying attention since it's their turn. So.
Oh.
Okay. No, he doesn't have advantage because they're not prone anymore. It's an 8 plus 5, that's 13, that hits. No, that hits. So let's just roll it all together. Oops, not a lot. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Slashing. To Rislin.
Oh.
And back up to the top with the main floor. Just those two, I think. Double check it. Yeah, just two. Oh, wait. Just kidding. That's not a player. So it's all 4.
Oh boy.
You brought this on yourself. So 3
No.
on con. It's an 18 and a 4, so 1. Wait. 14, yeah, 14 doesn't hit. That hits, but no, 8 plus 13. Because I'm adding together, so no.
21.
So just 1 hits then. Jeez. You'll take 8, 9, 10, 11 slashing damage. And you hear a whoa! And then 1 more, and this is one of the on fire ones. Okay. Cornelius, it is your turn.
Okay. And it's just me and Riz, right?
Yeah, just you and Riz right now.
All right. I'm trying to think here. To the north, it just shows the water path, and then it just kind of curves off to the side. And we can't see past that.
The water continues through the hole, yeah.
Okay.
Good grammar and spelling are important.
Did the nets get burned up in the fire? I think you said that.
The one you didn't slash got burned up, and the other one was the one you slashed.
I'm gonna disengage.
It's basically useless.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And stand right.
Moving under the water takes twice as much movement because you're having to crawl under it.
Wait, I was
Just so you know.
right here though.
Yeah, you're right there.
Oh.
I can't see where you're moving your token until you put it down. I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
You can't move
Oh
through
god,
enemies.
yes. Oh god, no.
You can move away from enemies, we can't move through them.
What if you like circled
okay.
around?
You can try to circle around.
So I can't do corner to corner like that?
Yeah, you cannot move through enemies. If there was like
Okay.
a 5-foot gap between them, you could move, but since they are adjacent, you cannot.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, the lines
I was
don't really
picturing
match
that.
up, so.
You could take the dodge action.
That's probably gonna be my. That's probably gonna have to be my move here. Dodge action and then drink a potion of healing. Shit. Yeah, I've got nothing. I mean, even if I attack, it's. I'm sorry. Let me make the attack action. Final answer. And I'm going to attack the guy to my right.
Give me a number. I don't have numbers on these guys.
I
What
don't
the
see
fuck?
number.
Sorry. Nope, not that one.
2317.
Can we name them?
I'm working on it. Okay.
2, please.
Okay. Get my rolls up.
There's 2 number 4s, just so you know.
Ah, son of a Ita. Oh, this
The one at the very bottom, the one right above horn.
There we go. Fixed it.
Still gonna attack 2. Let me hit the short sword button. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Natural
no.
one.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Well, you know, we did really well.
It was a good run. Bonus action dodge.
Can you bonus
Or
action
whatever.
dodge? I don't think you can bonus action dodge.
I cannot.
Okay. You can dash, disengage, or hide. You can't hide when people are looking at you, so don't even try it.
Yeah.
I know you.
Where'd he go?
I didn't know you were under there. I'm sorry.
I'll attack with my offhand dagger.
Hmm.
Boop. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 points. Or, sorry, 3 points since it's offhand.
3 points on number 2. Got it.
And I don't get sneak attack because I don't have adjacent allies.
Double check, but I think you're right. Right. Okay, that's in your turn, or you got something else with this?
I think that's it.
4, 5, 6.
No. Just wait.
Okay, so both of those are gonna hit.
Oh, I had such big plans.
19 slashing.
I'm dead. Man, I had such a good plan too.
Um. Rosalie, make a death save. I'm just gonna have y'all roll it.
Con save?
Death.
How do I roll a death save in here?
That's a good
Just a
question.
D20.
Let me refresher. Yeah, you probably just do a D20, but let me just refresh your sheet and see if it has an option. Oh, yeah, I don't see an option. Yeah, just roll D20. Okay. Yeah, just roll D20.
I rolled it in Albert and I failed.
You need to roll in the game log, please.
How do you roll just a straight up die?
On the left, on the left, there's a die. It's a circle. You see that? It's a D20.
The bottom,
Oh, there it
bottom
is.
left.
Sorry, I did not know that was there.
Okay, I didn't know it the first time either. I was like, oh, I've been rolling somewhere else this whole time, but here it is. Click that, and then it'll let you choose your size die. And then you can click the D20. That's a pass. Okay. Alright. Number 7 and 8. Not much to do, except get up in here, and then you're kind of stuck. Okay. Sure. We will roll the heat on there. That is a 3 and a 1, which I don't think yet. That's okay, because we're back at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boss. Not much he can do. He can't squat under there and stab you. Or at least he doesn't want to. So. Let's see. 18 hits. Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one of the guys. That's a miss and a miss. Three and 1 more. So that's 5 hits total. die. How much HP do you have left? How much do math?
44.
Oh, okay. I do have to do math. 18. Oop, nope. 46. Okay. Okay.
Ah, no, actually, I'm gonna have one of those.
Okay, yeah, yes. Okay, awesome. So let me tell you the big ones that you just uncanny at, okay? Oh, I did not have a lot of good die. Oh, does my thing not show up? Yeah, it does. Okay. Show me all the dice. You bitch. Ah, there we go. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14. So subtract 7. So 39 is the total.
$39 damage.
And Morocco. This is the point that you come whipping into the room. Normally you would be caught at a net at this point, but as you're not, you keep going. I will let you, if you choose to use your reaction, try to catch yourself on the wall. It will be
If
an
I
athletics check.
Okay. I will
Keep going.
Yeah, just keep going.
Um,
Save yourself. We have replacements.
I'm sure you'll come across more party members.
I love all of those replacements, guys.
do y'all really think I should?
That is
Go
up
with
to you,
what you
babe.
see.
This is your height.
Highly, 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 highly up to you. Highly, I will not blame you if you stop. I will not blame you if you keep going. We just started this camp, this one shot. I am not attached to this character. A little bit, but not really.
Sort of. I have a backstory, but, you know, it's up to you.
I think that the amount of time that it takes between being on this river from where I was to where I'm at now, I don't think there was enough time for me to make a decision, and I just go continue with the water.
Okay.
Actually, a good idea.
I don't think even with it being turn-based, I don't think I would have enough time to make a.
I'm giving you the
decision,
options,
'cause-
so it's up to you. Completely
But,
up to you.
but could he use his reaction to reach over and grab me
Yeah.
as he's
If he
passing by?
doesn't have time to make a reaction to stop, he's definitely not going to have time to suss out the
That's his
situation.
natural mentality. Of, oh, old man, gotta grab him. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, if I could grab him, I would, but if I'm not able to, I would just continue on with the river. So, I'm sorry, but
I'd really love to give that to you, but it doesn't stand a reason. Plus, you'd probably drown him in the water anyways as you drag him behind the boat. He takes 700 bludgeoning damage just from hitting all the walls. Okay, so Butter keeps
Well.
going.
Okay.
Okay.
is there a way that you could get in the water?
Certainly try.
I think it'll just. I don't think it'll keep me up there. I don't see it happening.
Okay, that was Morocco's turn.
I mean, maybe.
3 and 4. Ready, went. So it's 5. 5 cannot get on you. So I'll just come up and be intimidating. And then Cornelius, what would you like to do?
I can bonus action disengage, right?
Yes. You can disengage, dash, or hide with your bonus action.
Can I disengage and try and jump into the water?
Do it.
I would like you to make an acrobatics check to see if you land in the water or if you land on the floor. Like, how much water did you get, basically?
Did you say athletics?
No, I didn't. Thank you, though.
It's kind of like you gotta like.
Jeremy went so high
Okay,
pitched on
well,
that please that we couldn't hear it.
Okay, all right. Acrobatics.
You know what?
23.
So you do. I will let you do that. Okay, let's see.
Right before I jump, though, I'm like, I'm sorry, Riz. Woo.
It's gonna be very limited. Okay. You hear a gurgle and a bump against the bottom of your boat, Butter. Fortunately, you are kind of enclosed in this stone tunnel. You're not knocked out of your boat.
Okay.
But you see something swimming in the water beneath you.
Can I reach down and pull it up?
Not your turn, so I'm gonna say no.
Don't worry, I can do
Big
this for a
sad
little while.
tears.
Risen, make another death save. Or roll a d20.
Oh,
That's a fail. Okay.
that was a 1. Wasn't it?
Oh, that was a 1?
7, isn't it?
Well, let me check.
That's a 7.
No, I got 7 on my side.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
The 7 does look like a 1. I rolled one earlier, and I was like, oh, wow. Oh, no, it's a 7. We're good.
Butter.
Yeah, because I was confused about my plus. It's your turn, Butter.
Then I'll grab you out from underneath me.
Okay, I need you to
Pull you
make
into
an
the boat.
athletics check.
Which person?
You're grabbing, aren't you?
You.
Okay.
Use your hands. Use your strong hands.
Does a 22 make it?
Yeah, let's you pull him up out of the water so he's not drowning.
Oh, no.
That's Edgar. And the boat, not quite as fast as it was, comes back out into the kayak room, and it looks like it's going to continue a circle.
Oh no.
It goes back into the kayak room?
Look at the
We
map.
made the worst choice.
Oh my gosh, no. No! Why would it do that?
I mean,
Oh,
Why would you go somewhere where you have no idea where it comes out?
That's this whole dungeon.
well, I mean, do we want to go and go back again or no?
So, Butter screams this out as y'all are shooting through the tunnel. Keep going or get off! And you're not sure if it's a question or a statement.
I mean, I am badly hurt. If I go through one more time, they will stab me and I will die.
Okay, then I guess what I'll do is I'll use my lance to keep us from going through again, somehow making it so that I turn the kayak sideways so it'll be
Y'all are
wedged
dumped out onto the floor.
to the wall and then get dumped out on the floor.
Fortunately, it's only 5 feet, so it doesn't hurt,
Yeah.
except for your dignity. And your
And
sciatica.
I guess we'll take a short rest. I mean, I don't know what to do.
Now, if you swim through
I mean,
there,
I
Maybe
mean,
keep mentioning.
what am I gonna do against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people?
9.
And the boss.
There's 9.
The boss that didn't even get to go, but
He stood
he
there and
had a
looked
whole
really
side to
intimidating,
himself.
okay? Okay.
Uh,
Y'all will not be able to take the rest in this room. You do not feel comfortable. You think they could jump in that water anytime. Risen, I'm going to have you roll until you either fail or succeed. Your totals while they're doing that.
Hold on.
you know
Where is-
what?
Okay, that's pass.
Keep going down.
You still have the paints, right?
Okay. You're stable but unconscious.
I might have anything. They might have taken everything.
Since we still have the paint, what I
You
think
don't
we
have the
should
paint.
do. What do you mean?
personally
Oh, that's
do not have the
right. Ryzen has it.
Yeah.
Or Risen has it. No.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't want that one.
Hmm.
But we can go back to the slippery room, shut the door, and try and take a short rest there. But if
I
we go through
guess.
the far south room, we definitely won't be able to take a short rest. And
Yeah.
first hit, I will go down, like for sure.
I mean,
So.
I think first things first, you should down healing potion. And then we figure out our plan from then. And if you don't have one, I'll give you one.
4, 6 points back to me. I got one.
I won't remove it from my sheet. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of at a loss.
Let me do one more,
Alright, roll a d100.
'cause I get a feeling.
No. Well, what about the healing thing?
Yeah, and we decided that didn't work because it was on the list.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're totally right. It's 9. Look at 9 back really quick. Ah.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay. 1D100 coming right up.
Wait, it hasn't been
36.
long enough?
He just drank the second one.
Oh, he drank 2. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So 36. The effects are doubled and they're permanent forever.
You wish.
No matter what, I can't go below 36 health.
Ooh.
Or
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
Stick with that.
it's like 20
You
health
tell
actually.
yourself that. Come on, computer. Shoot, let's see. 36. Works normally.
Yay, 36 that work normally.
You have a little, like, bubble in your nose, and you're just like, that's about it.
Okay, then I guess what we'll do is we'll head over to the slippery room, and we'll
Slide.
stay on these 10 feet, or 10 feet tiles, and we'll just take a short rest here.
Okay, show me on the doll. Meanwhile, John and I we're gonna kick you out for a minute.
Okay.
So
Get out of here.
we have some things to do.
Since we're gonna be taking a short rest, I'm just gonna expend my second wind, or try to take a
Yeah,
short
we're gonna have to
rest.
try.
I'm gonna expend my.
Okay, fine. I'll join.
Rizzling, you're still there?
I am.
After you come to consciousness, near the end of your party short rest, you see that you are surrounded by these monstrous people, and a gentleman, the boss, who you have not really gotten a good look at before. He has a very distinctive face. Something niggles at the back of your memory. Give me a history check. Very great. You remember exactly where you've seen this guy's face before, because he's very distinctive. This is Sir Bluto. He was once a respected knight of the realm before his indictment in the River of Blood mass murder case. He disappeared from prison mysteriously, confounding even the royal magician detectives, and a reward of 10,000 gold was posted for his capture. Unfortunately, that doesn't help you at all, because as you come to consciousness, his sword is held to the tip of your throat, poking in just your Adam's apple, and he says, "That wasn't bad, but you have two choices. You can either join us, or you can die here." Your hands are bound behind your back with the remnants of the net. The sword is so close to your throat that you feel a little trickle of blood run down your collarbone.
I'm still in that room that I was, though, right?
Yes, you've moved in the room. Like, I can't show you because the guys will see it.
No, that's okay. I'd like to use meta magic to use quicken spell.
Actually,
Then I would like to dimension door back to the boat room.
Okay. Quicken spell.
It turns casting time of 1. Oh, sorry, I meant subtle spell. I meant subtle. I didn't mean quicken. I got too excited. So subtle will make it no components whatsoever because it was just verbal. And then I'll just fall backward into a doorway, hopefully through to the boat room, if that works.
Okay, but I'm going to let him get one attack off on you. So you'll fall in there unconscious, but if he hits, he might not. Because he was already ready. He was holding. Let's see. Let me roll. Where is he? Sword. 5 plus. I think it's going to hit. 5 plus 9 is 14, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to need some more death save, sorry.
That's okay.
And then, just keep rolling until you get something. Was that 5? Was that me? That was me, okay.
Yeah, I got
So
10.
a pass, a fail.
3.
Okay, sorry, this is the fail. Okay.
Okay, another pass.
Okay.
Another fail. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, you got back to 1 HP!
Wow.
Yay!
Oh.
Okay, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. Let me bring the guys back. You cannot tell them. Be cool.
They'll never know.
They'll never know. Okay, I think they're chit-chatting. I hear Jeremy talking. It's going to close in 50 seconds. 48. He's good.
You wanted us back, right?
Yep. Yeah, when I close the rooms, that means y'all can go.
Back from the void.
Okay,
And we're back.
and that is where we're going to stop for tonight.
What?
Yeah, it's almost 5! People have lives outside of D&D, I've heard.
Yeah,
Oh,
but like,
no.
well, you can't just. That's my D&D.
Y'all did great.
Oh man.
Y'all didn't get any of the magic weapons, but y'all did great.
I feel like we went around all of them.
Yeah,
We
like,
did.
We went the wrong direction and did the wrong things. Just I don't know.
Hey, I told you this could be a very hard or very, like, deadly. It's hard or deadly. There's no in between.
We could just
Sometimes
leave,
both.
Sometimes
leave
both.
and doom the world.
You could. You could.
I mean, do you
Some
think
other
we can make it
adventurers
back?
would pick it up, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think
yeah,
you
yeah.
can make it back without dying?
Much.
You go through slip and slide room again. Get
We
super
might not make
tetanus. Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
lesser
super
restoration
tetanus.
anymore. So, super tetanus. It
God.
does 11 damage every 6 seconds.
Just for effort.
Jeez.
At the end of a minute, you get to try again to save against it.
Oh, so you get like 10 rounds of it.
Yep.
10 rounds of that.
So you get
Wow.
110 damage, and then you can try to save again if you're not dead.
I would be dead.
Exactly.
If I'm still taking damage while I'm unconscious.
Maybe don't get super tetanus.
That's actually, real life D&D good advice.
Get your tetanus shots, people. It's good for you. You're supposed to get them every
Or learn
10
how to
years.
fly.
Every 10 years. So if you can't remember when you last had yours, it's probably time for one.
Especially if you're my age. Gosh, those decades fly by.
I have to get one next year. All right. Well, good game, guys. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if y'all did.
That was fun.
These
was-
were
that
some
was pretty
crazy
fun, yeah.
rooms. I was really excited
Oh,
for
yeah.
these rooms.
They really were, and you hyped it up just right. I'm glad I played.
Yay.
Oh yeah. Maybe we can pick this one shot up later.
Yeah. I'm happy to
The
play
next
this.
time that we have
I've
one
been
shot.
feeling a little burned out on Curse of Strahd because it's just so dark, and y'all are in a cold place right now, which is a little too soon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it's super cold, and you don't have any power, and oh god.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad spot right there.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
honestly, I'm a
it's
little
gonna be
burned
fun.
out on all the doom and gloom, and I just wanted something fun.
That was actually
Yeah.
the spot where John lost his first character, and then a little while later he lost his second character. So
Was it?
Oh no.
it's a spot. Yeah.
Y'all have played this before?
Not this. Curse of Strahd. He's talking about Curse of Strahd.
No,
Oh,
not this one.
okay.
Curse of
No,
Strahd,
none of us have played this before, including myself, okay?
Right.
I was going to say, good time hinting at us, guys. Golly.
By
let's
the
go
way,
in
if
the
we go
circular room
left
of
at the
terror.
beginning,
Hey, they did super good on not metagaming. Great job, guys.
Yeah.
The panic was real.
the panic was real. You had me going.
Okay, awesome. Thank y'all so much for playing this with me. I
You're
really
welcome.
enjoyed.
And I had
And not just because I'm
I
super
It was
have
fantastic.
waiting and wanting to play D&D for so long.
Dylan, you did so great with the 10-foot pole. Let me just tell you. I was so proud of you
Yeah,
for doing
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit that
that
first
character
hit,
is
I was like,
prepared.
yes!
That character was prepared for anything. If he needed to melt
Except what
through
actually happened.
iron, he could do it. I mean, he
that
had
was awesome.
30 healing potions. It was just
Oh, and Talco, I really love your character's picture. Like, that is my favorite character portrait I've ever seen. Like,
I really love it too, and I stumbled across it by pure luck. But
Really? I
Yeah.
love it. If y'all haven't seen it, check
Yeah.
out Raisin or
Hold on.
Risland.
I am going right
Riceland.
now. On my way. One shots, view campaign.
it's a
I-
nice picture. I really like it.
Yeah, it's a great picture, right? I really loved y'all doing the slip and slide room. That was awesome. I was like, by the way, it's still moving. But it specifically says it's all frictionless, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, how do I get this across? Baby oil. The plates, Jeremy, that was awesome. That was the best idea you could have had. And remember, I rolled
Uh,
randomly for these magic items, so that was pure luck that you
Yeah.
got that.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
And the mold earth on the
And I didn't want to be
pit.
greedy. I didn't want to be greedy and like just get myself through.
Mhm.
But right when Rizlin was like, "Oh, I can bring one person," I was like, "Oh, we're good. We made it through."
Yeah.
I
That
already
was
know.
my bad worry. I knew I could bring somebody, but I didn't know if it'd be safe on the other end or if the last person was just screwed.
Technically,
Yeah.
it wasn't safe, but we didn't know that yet.
I mean, it was safer than walking through that
Yep.
hallway.
There was a few different ways you could have approached that, but that was great. The gaseous form and the dungeon door were perfect. And then the mold earth on the pit was great too.
Yeah. What would have happened if we walked through the hallway?
I don't know if I can tell you because y'all are still in the dungeon. And if y'all want to
Yeah, we
play
can
it
still
some
walk
more, I
through it,
can't tell you.
We would have just gotten evaporated.
I think what would have happened is we were going to take like half our health and fire damage or
Half?
something. Yeah.
I'm thinking it'd be more like 200 damage. If you're already
Yeah, that
burning and
too.
you said like 4 panels left,
He was at 20 feet when he
mean-
started feeling uncomfortable. 30 feet.
Yeah, and
he
then
was
30 feet it
pain.
was
Any further than 30 feet, he probably would have started.
I was
taking
going to
damage.
start taking some damage.
Of course, there was a
Could
few
just
different ways to
ran.
approach
I mean,
it.
what's the worst?
Yeah.
I'm sure that would have made it better. Oh my gosh, I love playing with you guys so much. Y'all are awesome.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I just wish John would have been able to play because that
Oh,
would've
he
been-
would have had fun with that.
That
This,
would've
been totally-
I think he would have had a lot of fun with this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think y'all would have been a little more chaotic, in fact. Like,
Mhm.
what's the worst that could happen? Let's dash.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
Because y'all kind of egg each other on.
We do.
I
Especially
can
with
go
that
through.
first riddle, we're like,
Oh, the moon.
it's either Earth or
Or moon.
cheese.
And it
Yeah.
clearly
Or-
wasn't either of
Ah.
those.
Uh,
Gosh,
I
y'all are
mean,
funny.
as soon as the Sphinx said that riddle, it was like all thought was gone. See, I can't even talk.
Puzzles. Ugh. Dylan did not like that.
No,
Oh my god.
I mean, I could not comprehend what was happening for some reason. It
He
was
was
like,
ready to
I
take
thought we were
lead,
gonna
but
fight
then
things.
like first puzzle was like done.
yeah, it was
God.
like,
I'm
no.
here to kill things. Can you direct me to the killing portion of the things?
Oh
Got
yeah.
any crayfish
and the
around?
surviving. Any slip inside rooms?
My
I
God.
don't know.
I'm real good at those.
That poor crayfish. I wish I would have looked at my inventory before I spoke.
That's
Because I was
okay.
like,
you get to keep that
oh
inventory.
wait, I just saw that.
Hmm.
I just saw that potion of animal friendship.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was so ready to love us.
He was like they stayed in the water and followed you, and they could have very easily gotten out. As you can see, the water's level with the floor. So I thought that was like, you're gonna attack it? Cool. I gotta make a new encounter. No, that was funny though. I loved it. It is great because you rolled high too. You had been cutting fives, and you rolled high still cutting the 5. And I'm like, oh man, I was gonna have it bounce off the shell harmlessly, but no, 23. Yeah, that hits. Or what was it? Yeah, it was 23 because it was 28 because you crit and then you cut 5. Crazy kids.
I mean, 68 damage in one turn.
I know these things
Holy
had 45. My gosh.
I just can't believe that I crit twice in a row.
For real.
That is
I gotta
like-
take off though. Y'all have a great night.
Have a great
Have a good night, John.
Bye.
See you later,
Cool.
John.
I'll see y'all later.
Y'all be safe. Have a good
All
one.
right, Dylan.
You too. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.